loop it, we're going to have to do it. We're going to have to learn it. A little late, but I'll try to wait.
I'll be right in. You don't need to yell at me. High five.
I do love you. But turn off the freaking lights!
Hey, you know something? I didn't turn all those lights on. Which means some of those lights you turned on before you left.
I know, and honestly, I almost turned them all off before I left. Notice how I made a point to go in and turn off the TV before I left? Because I knew you wouldn't. I knew you'd still be playing Paw Patrol.
We have cats. They like Paw Patrol.
Okay, we need the heart rate monitor. Ooh. Mike says I'm glad I was. That was really scary. I could have broke so much shit. I've got the computer tower up here. I've got 2 monitors. I've got a full CR. Me. Back balls. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I put them on you? Back balls. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I put them on you? Yeah, back balls. That's the song right there. Thinking about having it go bronze. Everyone goes platinum. How?
I flicked the stinking.
Good morning, Zero. Good morning. We're getting it. We're getting a start. We're getting an early start this morning. That's the whole idea. Whole idea is to get moving early. 2:36 start. 2:36. I may not do anything for a second. Besides just have coffee. But let me get some walking in. What was I gonna do here? I was gonna get the Gigasword up, so we have some background jingle. But it didn't go full screen. Oh, there it goes. How are we doing this morning, Zero? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Boop, 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 boop. Good morning, Lucas. Oh, forgot to reset them, bud. Streaks are reset. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. I'm gonna aim for another 16 miles. That'll put us at 52 and only 25 miles to do on Thursday and Friday. How's the snow there? You know, it's not terrible. We haven't got much snow since the lake effect hit. So we got that lake effect snow. We got that lake effect snow. Oh, sorry, Lucas. Let me, the commands have been down and not working correctly. I got to reset multibot. Good reminder, though. Try it out now. Try it out now. That's Cool Whip. So we haven't. Whip. That's a Cool Whip. since we had that big hit of snow on Sunday and Monday. Is today Wednesday? Today's Wednesday. We haven't had really much snow. It hasn't warmed up to melt. I think it's supposed to warm up a little bit over the weekend and potentially do a little melting, which would be nice. I have been playing, getting slightly addicted to this this game. So where am I at? I'm copper ore. I gotta bank all that stuff. I'm trying to learn what is this? Oh, I got pine. The Walkscape game. It's actually a really well-designed game. I think that's why it's got so much backing. It's on, like I said, it's closed beta, but I think on the Patreon, they've got like 30,000 backers or something stupid. Or maybe it's only 10,000 and it's $3 a backer or something like that. There's quite a bit of support for the game on the Patreon. So it's, and I understand why. I still have that hang up at the beginning, that first little problem I had. Basically, you can't, like I'm walking now, I'm getting steps. I can't use those steps all at one time. I can bank them and then I get double steps when I go to use them. Does anybody know if this camera is auto-focusing? I thought I saw it. I looked back on the stream yesterday and it looked like the camera was auto-focusing occasionally. Yes. Let's do a little wandering. Why isn't this full screen? What is it? Full screen, Alt Enter? There it is. We wanted to see if that door actually opened for me. Good morning. You walking and playing video games? Gabrielle, I absolutely am. I am a unique beast. I play Nintendo. Well, this isn't actually Nintendo, but I play video games as a career choice. Got 'em. And, but I also am I'm also a avid hiker. I wonder if that got him. And I like to stay in shape. So I walk on a treadmill as I live stream. Why didn't that get him? I see. I'm just missing. Huh. Got him there. Great way to work off the pizza. I love it. Yeah, right now, Gabrielle, we're in, I do a yearly fundraiser I call the Walkathon. If you watch a lot of live streamers, or not a lot, but I mean, live streamers oftentimes will have a subathon where it's like a fundraiser for their live stream where anytime they get subscribers or bits or donations or anything like that, it adds to a timer. And as soon as that timer hits 0, the subathon is over. For me, my walkathon is similar. All of the contributions go towards miles. And you can see over here it says miles, 236 out of 277. My goal is to walk all of the miles that people have funded, in a way. Don't forget the field pooping. The best way to stay in shape. I like that. You know, I haven't been walking the dog as much because I want to get this walkathon. want to get these miles done. All right, so I haven't gone. I wanted to go this way. Yeah, that works. Shoot again, I dare ya. There's more than enough field poop out there. That's true, there definitely is. All right, so I'm going to continue to go up here. Oh, not a whole lot I could do about that. No. Oh, I don't know how many giblets it wants. 1,200. No for now. All right, so up top in the corner, I have a giblet door. Whoops, that sucks. What was that place right there in the middle? So I gotta go from the other side there. Okay, that's not that big of a deal. I wanted to check to see what was over here before I got any farther. Alright, so this is a one-way door here. So I do need to go down. And that door is a backwards door. So I've got to go down and around. I already went through here, though. Didn't I already figure this room out? I'm pretty sure I already did. Maybe I missed something in the next room. No, this is where I was gonna go. Wonder why that's even up there. It's like there's no reason to go up there. Hey, there's the key. So that's nice. And that door at the... And there was nothing there. That must be the opposite direction. I need to go down and to the left. Oops. Those things stink. Before I go into this, wonder if it's not worthwhile to say, oh no, it looks like I may run into that. What's up, Jodosh? Jodosh, did you ever see anything with, multi-bot? I mean, it seemed to stay connected yesterday a little better, and maybe it was, snowy weather and internet connection. Yeah, this is exactly where I need to be. Oops. The forehead of justice is back. It's been back for a long time. You are our only customer that I'm aware of that has had any disconnection issues. Hey, this is weird. It reset those. I think it's kind of bad because by the time you get up here, you can't actually see. So I have to guess, go down and look. Oh, that's a really good guess. All right, this one needs to, that one needs to go down a little bit, and the other one needs to go up a little bit. So that's good. And then this one needs to go up so I can reach the next one. So I'm getting addicted to Walkscape. All right, that could be good. Yeah. Nice. I'm getting slightly addicted to Walkscape. So much so that I feel like I need to implement a way of continuing to do Walkscape. Like, I may start my stream early every morning and do a walk with coffee and do, I don't know, 5-6 miles every morning, even after the walkathon is done. I might. Dick. Damn it. I mean, darn it. Is this a locked door? I don't think so. Oh, what's up, dude? Thank the moon. I was beginning to worry because you're such a slow ass turd. Ass turd? I'm listening. There are no other survivors. Let's lay down. Uno mas. There we go. Sadness in my soul part makes me walk this way. So I don't think I can go through this door, can I? Oh, I can. Well, I'm hoping that if I went the other direction, there's a save that I'm missing. Oh, I don't want to go. Shits. The laundry room? Oh, I've been here before. Guys, we're back to the laundry room. There's the elevator. Let's go. I wanted to save it first. I don't believe... Damn it. I shouldn't have went this way. Oh, so wolf guy. Oh, get wrecked, loser. You still die so easily. Yes! Oh, no! Well, I'm gonna get wrecked and then have to go. Man, that sucks. Oh, good. Fall gently, chosen one. Chosen one! Ah, sploosh. It's nice that I fell in water. It would really sucked if I would have fallen on something horde. Whew, phew, pew, whew. Chosen! Damn water. I know you guys are all reading this because you're much better readers. What's down here? Nothing. Oh, there's a crack right there, though. If I can call my chainsaw, I'll go down there and look in that crack. Oh, this is a brand new place I've never been. All right, so I need to be able to use the grappling hook thing. Grappling hook must be the last thing for me to get. Sploosh. Scusi, pardon, looking for a grappling hook. Pardon blue, grappling hook, me. Nothing for you. Okay, I didn't know I could save games without my sword. So they want me to climb out of here without my sword. Bunch of jerks. Nope, need my sword there. Well, we gotta go down before we can go up. I'm just guessing at this point. Scusi, pardon. Pardon me. Pardon blue. At least I know I'm going the right way. There's jumps that I can't make with my sword here. Meaning I have to go this way without the sword. You know, whoa. Movement is good in this game. Once you get, it's still a little bit, oh, I need my bird. It's still a little bit wonky. There it is. Shitters. I made chicken cordon bleu yesterday. Oh, nice. Yeah, and it's not that it's, you just get hitched. So essentially, there's just little things that slow down movement. Like every time you have to grab this, oh, piss. Every time you grab an edge of something like this, oh, I can't, here, like that, I should be able to just continue to hold left so that he climbs up it. I have to press the jump button again, and the climbing is slow. Wait, whoop. Good, I can get back to, oh no, I guess not. Like, why would I ever want to not climb the ledge unless it's on a wall that I can't climb? I don't know. There's just little things like that. Lizard. What does this do? Oh, TNT. That's new. I'm assuming I want another one. Ugly Owl, good morning. I can't go through doors with it. All right, I gotta get TNT up there. But I'm sure I'm heavy. What's up, Lionheart? King of the jungle right there. Oh, so the command didn't work? Does that mean that multi-bots broke again? Oh, I see. I was sitting on the roof. Oh, there it goes. Oh yeah, Lionheart, you put emote in front of it, probably did something to it. Oh, really? It has to be down just a little bit or I can't make it. No. Yeah, I guess I forgot to raid over. I didn't put it very close, did I? I skipped that door and I shouldn't have. I should probably... See, it could be a save. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to do that anyways. That's not a save, but it allows for quick access through here. But that's all I was doing here, right? I guess I can continue. Wow, it probably opened up the way above. which I can't open there. Okay. I tried to roll. Well, I need to be on the other side to get above it. Oh, maybe not. What do we gotta do with the owls? Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure if I could just sneak off to the side. I think I can go in the middle of these. Well, that's where I came in. It opened up an owl door somewhere. Up higher? Yeah. All right. Key doesn't do me any good. I don't have my sword yet. Oh, I guess, I don't know. I've never tried to open a door without my sword. I don't think this does anything. Too early. Well, I guess I can open doors. It's actually kind of interesting, so I have to keep lowering this down. I did a good job with a lot of that. Okay, I need to lower it down one more time. Oh, see, now I can go over this. Oh, I don't have any more heals. Oh, well, good. Oh, no, I can't heal because I don't have a, I don't have my sword. So I just unlocked a save. I guess I gotta keep going straight across. What did I miss? Oh, there's a, I can go down over there at that save. After the save, I didn't realize you can go down. Counterintuitive to fall, right? Oh, that's creepy shit. I've got to blow him up. Yipe. Oh no, he's got a snail trail. Shit. How was I supposed to know he had a snail trail? Oh no! Oh. Alright, so they thought of that. I gotta figure out which way he goes, if he's always just on your level. Alright, he's gonna come through the other side now. Gotcha, you freak. Now he's gonna come this way. He's gonna come. Whoops. Oh shit. Double shits. What? Oh, it's broken. I don't know which way he's coming from. All right, he's coming from that way. He's got to come all the way this way. Too early. No, I can't roll through there. Oh, whoops. Shit! Now I'm gonna die because this is it's out of hand here. Yeah, replay runs 24/7 now. Clearly something in the nightmare, including when the slime trail enemies. Yeah. Good morning. I was confused seeing you in the list since replay channel is still going. Yeah, and I'm early. I'm really wanting to get a walkathon in here. So let's see real quick if we can update what we have going on in Walkscape. Okay. So I think I filled up everything here. We're 2 miles in. That puts us at 38. Can someone add a couple miles? All right, am I full? Yeah, I'm full. I'm over, but I've got lots of copper. So I need to go back to the bank. I believe this is the place that the bank is. Yes, I need to go to the bank. I can't deposit here. Okay. So I need to travel to this location. So the way that, almost McMonkey, if I was smart, it would be coded that way. The way that this game works is, inventory is over limit, global work efficiency, not affecting travel efficiency. All right, so I'm able to move around. I was just avoiding duplicate message reaction. Gotcha. So I found this game to be highly addictive. Last night I wanted to accomplish more, so I got off my butt and came out here and walked farther last night while I was doing some video editing. I'm gonna be playing this game way too much. Oh, what happened to the display? It went down? Weird. Well, we still have 1,000 steps. We got a boss fight. And then we'll be at that next town. Let me go here. Retry! Alright, so the boss was to the right and down. Hey! Shit! I was ready to not see the boss. I was waiting to not get freaked out by this gross looking doofus, and that happens? Ah, good morning, McMonkey. Alright, so this boss is going to definitely be predictable. Where's the first one? Oh, it's on that next level. Alright, I'm gonna die. We should be able to guarantee hits here. We should be able to guarantee that first hit. An all natural wild ring in perfect timing. Right before that boss come out, that was pretty good timing. So the second layer has a TNT. So I should be able to go down, just run, go down, go to the left, grab the TNT, which is directly underneath me. Now, I want him to... All right, now he's on that level. Oh no, he's on this level again. All right, so he broke the TNT by going by it again. I wonder, I must have jumped up too soon. Touch me, evil one. Yeah, get me. Eat me. Eat me. Good job. I'd like to get 2 TNT from that first one. I wonder if you actually have to. There's time, it looks like, where I can grab that first TNT and put it in the first... Put it in the first hole. The first opening here. Like, I can do this. Maybe not. All right, so I definitely need to do it in the next one. But now that I'm on this hole, will he come back this hole or the upper hole? All right, he came back this hole, which means I should be able to go here. And that's not broken up there. All right, he was just up there. He broke it. So what caused him to go that way, I wonder? All right. And I wonder if there's a reset at the bottom. Okay. We're gonna let him eat us. Oh, no, 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 don't do it. Come here, eat me. Yeah. So we want to get 2 hits at the top. It only looks like it takes 3 hits. Eat me. We used to have a command for that. What happened to that command? Any idea your level of completion? I think I've got, this is the last area, I believe. So we wait here. There's the shake. Now we should get the guy on this side. I'm gonna wait until I see him. Oh, went the wrong way. So he broke it. Yeah, that one's broken now. That should have hit him, I would have thought. All right, that's nothing. Is he gonna break it? Oh, whoop, too early. All right, so there's an issue with this timing. It doesn't work. I'll get him to come down the low one. So now I got him here. All right, so he busted that. I think the idea oh shit. Is it low? All right. All right, here we go. This is it. Got him. Oh no! He's slower now. Oh no, we did get him. He's gonna die and break a hole in the floor. All right, good. Let me see. I should have made my traveling. So I need to do the smithing of copper ore. Oh, I gotta go to the bank quick. What's up, fluffy ponies? Courtney. Matt T's mom is also. She is terrible. All right, if I visit the bank, I can deposit. What I want to do is I want to deposit anything in the bank that okay. I'm learning a little bit here. Actually, let's show you guys this because I think this is a very important. The bank in this game is essentially where is it at here? Is your chest. It's where you put your stuff. Yeah, I use a power mirror to mirror the phone thing. And I think that for the most part, we can do this. Yeah. Because the bottom is more important than the character screen at the top. So I've got my bank, and this is depositing. So we want to keep our inventory as free as possible. I can deposit this stuff, this. And I think your bank has unlimited storage. I could also go 8, right? And deposit all 8. Copper, silver. I could try to sell some of this stuff. Copper pickaxe, which is what I think that stuff I could sell. Let's actually go back. I want to see if I could sell. No, let's just look. So now, whoops, wrong button. Now, if I go back from the bank, exit, go to the general store, sell items. I should be able to sell. These are tools, but these are old tools that I had. So I should be able to sell this. Okay, how do I sell it here? 1, 1, 1. Because I made copper stuff. So that frees up, but I've got 101 copper. And what makes this copper ore? Oh, it's a fine copper ore. Okay. Takes up extra room when it's like that. What's this? That's a regular copper. Oh, and it's because it just doesn't fit. I've got room now, but I need to go to, I need to bring on, cancel, go back to the bank. And I need to withdraw. I had a bunch of birch logs. Let's withdraw all 47. And then pine. Let's withdraw the 33 pine. And we'll see. Oh, it doesn't let us? I've got 33 pine. Wait, didn't I just try to draw this 33 pine? Did I just get double? I think I just duped. I think I just duped that pine. Now I've got 66 pine logs. Did I just figure out a way of duping things in this game? Hold on. So I've got 8 oak logs. If I deposit 8, and I go to 8 oak logs, which are here, and I don't know how I did it. I'm pretty sure I duped those. So 8. I think you want to do it from the same menu. So if I leave them up here, and I click on here and do 8, if I do them from there, maybe not. Either way, I don't need the oak at the moment. I've got birch, copper. I don't need trash. I don't need the silver yet. I'm trying to free up some space because I'm going to make a bunch of stuff to sell. I keep doing that. To sell a bunch of stuff. What's up, Kung Fu Crickets? So now I need to go to the sawmill and I need to take the birch logs. There's no sense in having birch logs. So I need to take them all and make them all into those. And then I wish I could add an activity after this and we would go directly to making all the pine boards. But I can't. So that's it for there. We'll go ahead and we'll do that. And when that's done, we'll switch. I realize now that the key to this game is, it reminds me of Skyrim. Do you guys remember playing Skyrim and wanting to upgrade your blacksmithing? And all you would do is like make a ton of daggers. That's what this game reminds me of. This game is grindy in that way. So I was picking things up and holding on to things and thinking, kind of like, Courtney, kind of like Stardew Valley, you want to hold, you never know when something's going to be useful. So I was kind of keeping track of things. Well, the bank allows you to store some stuff, but there's no, what you really want to do is empty your inventory, go to the mine as much copper as you can, go to the woods, get as much, actually, I don't want birch, I want pine, which we're going to do too. Get as many boards as you can, and then make as many pickaxes as you can and sell them all. You upgrade your skill, and you get a bunch of money from selling them. Once your skill is high enough, you can go and get a different type of ore. Like right now, my skill in crafting is not high enough to craft a bronze pickaxe, which you need a bronze pickaxe to mine for iron. So the only way to get the crafting up is to craft more copper pickaxes. I went and got enough copper to make one copper pickaxe to mine just enough tin so that I could make some bronze, and I make a bronze pickaxe. Why take this step into copper when I want to get past it, right? Well, you need to mine a shit ton of copper and make a bunch of copper pickaxes, so you're leveling your skill up high enough to progress as well. I don't want birch, I want pine. It said no one ever. Well, birch is what you use to make copper tools. Oh no, I do want birch. Birch makes copper tools. Pine makes, because you get the wood level up, birch, pine, oak, and copper, bronze, steel, maybe. Like, so in order to make a bronze, you need a higher level of wood as well. But in order to get a higher level wood, you have to level up your wood chopping or your forestry so that you can cut that next type of wood. It's all bringing stats up. It's super dumb and very fun. Very fun. I'm having a good time with it. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's a grappling hook. It's the grappling hook. Yes, it's about time. The Nocturne Wing. Press left bumper while in the air to grapple. So. Oh, nice. I want some fun. Nice. I feel like we should go back and get our sword now. That unlocks the rest of the game. I'm pretty sure that's the last thing. I saw an ad to level up my wood. Let me see if I can find you that link. Let me counter with I want some butts. That mechanic seems pretty smooth. All right, there's nothing down there. What's up, Chaser? Oops. My bad.
Receive Stephen.
Get him! Get him, get him, get him! Whoops! Whoops! Gotta remember it, what was I gonna say? You guys really gonna let him win that easy? We got one dove left. Uh-oh, one dove's gonna beat him? Ah! That's the power of that dove. One dove to rule them all. Get out of here, Stevie, you suck. One dove, no way.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15. Shut up. Well, I lost my giblet somewhere. I still think bosses need to give you a lot more gibs. Hey, look! My sword. So... I think that was it. Okay, sir. How does it make you feel to be outdoved by one dove? Does that make you sad? Alright, he's got armor. I'm guessing that's not what I do. Oh, in the balls. It's impossible to hit him in the balls. What up, Jan? Oh, I gotta kill him. How am I supposed to hit that guy in his balls? Oh, it's probably a shockwave. Can you imagine having a shockwave directly to your balls? Let's do a little dance, freak. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Got him. Got him. Some scorpions pay extra for that. Was that 100 gibs? I think that scorpion gave us 100 gibs. If we could find a faster way to fight the scorpion, it may be a good... I have yet to find a good place to grind for gibs. Gibs in this game are very unfortunate in the lack thereof grinding for to art thou gib. All right, let's see if we've got... I don't want to go too far past sawing all those logs. All right, we sawed all those logs. Let's go back to here again. Pine logs. Let's craft all those as well. And then we'll go make a bunch of copper stuff. Save game! Straight over. Scoozy, pardon blue. So, big sword, hookshot, green doofy character, Zelda game confirmed. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I wanted to do for sure. What if there's a screen wrap? I feel like I could screen wrap there. Huzzah! All right, now, oh yeah, up. There's a spot that I've been wanting to go for, I don't know, ever. Over and up. Huzzah! Let's turn it into bird bat dickhead form. This way we could scope out where we're supposed to go. Up. Over. Maybe I'll go straight up there. I think it wants me to go over here. Yeah, alright. Got it. First try, don't even think about it. Huzzah! Got it! I did it, everybody! The commands are broke again? Well, they'll be broke forever. I'm done with multi-bot. I'll program them back in on my own. What the hell was that, you dumbass? Fluffy ponies, those are the wrong commands. Let's get closer. What a relief. Hi, how are you? Welcome. You don't come here often, do you? Yes, I do. I'm here all the time. I'll walk this way slowly. Are you not Matt D? No. This is very dramatic sounding, right? I'm sweating. Holy cow, is it hot out here in the mountains? Let me get closer. All right, so this is the beginning. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. So I want to check to see if I can bird bat form dickhead up to that spot. I bet you I have to bird bat form Jupiter spawn over here. Oh, it takes the full wall. Oh, no, yeah, I do. Yep. It's something I noticed at the beginning, but it probably doesn't do us any good. Probably just like a scroll or something. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Maybe not. Oh, whoops. My bad. I need to go back and forth once. I'm such a loser. All right, that's a one-way door. Ooh, this is a new night. Oh, what the hell is that? I don't have any idea how to fight him yet. No idea. go over here. Hey, what's this all about? Oh, this is a fighting thing. I have to destroy all the enemies within the time limit. I've never killed one of these guys, so I don't know how long they take. Huzzah! Well, I don't know. I don't even know how I'm supposed to do any of that. Oh, this is lower. Damn it. We're not going to make it this time. What in the fuck are you supposed to do there? That seemed a bit absurd, right? It probably doesn't give me full life. Oh, it does, finally. Good. Damn it. Oh, wait. Oh, I was able to hit him twice there. That would have been good. Huzzah! Is there you've run out of time penalty? You only have so much time. If you don't get it in that amount of time, you have to try again. I made a big mistake by not knowing where to go. I want to check to see. It looks like you can go over here. You can't. So this final room, I feel like I'm just going to lob balls. What if I... Hold on. Alright, that gets rid of his shield. All right, so I can't. Okay. So I need to not signal that garbage.
Identify code 187 MDK. Murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill.
All right, so I need to go faster so I can kill those guys before the timer runs out. How did I not break his freaking shield? That was stupid and loose. Damn it. It looked like when you let this guy up a little bit. Fuck. Yeah, stab your sword in the ground. That's what I wanted. It's not the button I hit. Oh my gosh. Whatever. I'm gonna let him kill me because it just doesn't make any sense to even keep going. The eyes are the timer hit 0. You went too far. You took too long. What's up, Stewie? Looks like they're closed eyes in the level, so I assume. Yep. Murder death. You guys are right. I'm not. This is gonna be the slowest way to die. Let me go into the lava. Oh, I forgot. Need to at least be traveling to the next town. I have everything I need to make all of those, and I've banked some. Oh no. I'm not done? Yeah. Wow, I must have had a ton here. Who makes the wolf howl?
Months of dumb.
What's up, Iron Monkey? All right, retry. I understand it now. What? So, for some reason, I hit him there, and he stayed up. But then he went down there. I don't know. I don't understand how this character works, but... Huzzah! Much easier when you're full health. Should be one more hit and he's done. I just had to figure it all out is all. I think it gives me more magic. All right, when I hit 5 miles, I want to get a coffee. Want to get a coffee. Hey, anybody want a coffee? I got to get a coffee. Good morning, Iron Monkey. Okay. Coffee talk. I feel like there's got to be something in the middle of this room, right? Diamonds, huh? Hey! Not cool. That already happened this morning. That already happened. Oh, it was a thing. It was one of the things. It was a thing. Don't worry, me. It was a thing that they did. All right. Well, I might as well finish out this. Okay, there is something here. Diamond? Diamonds are forever.
Receive Stephen.
Who's doing it? Who's doing the Steven? Is it Chaser again? Those Archimedes, come on. Almost, he's got him. He's got him, folks. Yeah, just in the nick of time. What happened? Who won?
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
Jeff.
I don't think I've missed anything in here. I just don't think there is anything in here. Right you are, Ken. Yeah, I think that, I think this room has nothing. So who was the... I guess I opened something up here. Wow, that's a big room. Very like Final Climb to Doom. Oh, whatever. It was right in the butt. What? For a freaking scroll? All that for a stupid ass scroll? Free Jim. Some jibs. Maybe it has a picture of a pretty lady. I mean, it is a scroll. Scrolls are pretty awesome. All right, that's it. All right, we're almost at 5 miles. Almost time for that delectable and delightful and delicious cup of coffee. Ah, yes. Oh, one of these freaks. Nothing that way. This is the last square to do here. Okay. I feel like I need to kill. I'm this close to killing everybody. Maybe there's something special if I murder. Like solid murder. It'll have to wait. All right, 5 miles today. We started at mile 236. We should be at 241. Okay. I just want to check before I go get my coffee. I'm pretty sure I duped something in this morning. I want to take a look at what I did. I'm pretty sure I was able to duplicate an item in this game. All right, still not loading. For why? For why art thou not loadification-ing? Isn't this on? Aren't you on? Oh, you're not on? Oh, you're not on? Well, that'll help. That may be why it has a hard time connecting sometimes. I just have sweat like running down my back. I know that's gross, but I know that we're friends and we can talk about those things. It's still not, okay, so something's happening. It's still like it wasn't logging all of those or something, or maybe it takes a long time to cut pine. It's all right. Let's just go back. No, I'll keep this going while I go get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Get in the door. Clunk. I hate this game. Dee-dee-dee-beep-a-dee-doo. I like boobs. Skee-ba-dee-beep-a-dee-boo. You do too. There's big ones and small ones. None are the same. Back ones and front ones too. They're really great. Beep-a-dee-boop-boop-a-dee-dee-boop-boop-a-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-boo.
And it's not like, oh, I've been a little bit better at it. I have yet to fail since I moved it to the table. It went from being impossible to being free. Because you don't lose time while switching directions. Uh-oh. I hit the wrong button. I don't know if I have my fingers in the right spot. Shit! No, I can't do it from up there. I failed. I just made a fool out of myself on live Twitcher vision. I would like to eat somebody now. All right, at least I ate the lady out of the bathtub. Clip!
Phrasing, boom!
Is that loud enough for you guys, or can I make it a little louder? Then it'll.
I like to have foreskin power. It lets me shoot through walls. With the power of my foreskin, I bid these walls non-existent.
And sip on the last bit of my coffee. That was disgusting. It was like grounds and cold, gross. What's up, Matt? How you doing today? I'm doing really good. What just happened? This is a soft lock I've never seen in this game. 0. Look at this. Do it. You have to do it. Oh, wait. Do you want me to wait? Because we'll wait. You get in the ladder.
Oh, ow. Run is over now. Oh, 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 ow. Oh, 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 ow.
These are the worst balls I've ever seen in my life. Crap! I said that? Shit. Those were terrible balls, though. Brian should not sing.
Here we're back, and here we are, and here we are back. Fresh cup of coffee. Yeah, one more, 241. Should be the mileage right now. All right. Geopunk, what's going on? Happy National Men's Day. International Men's Day? Is that a real thing? Is that a real thing? So is anybody going to do Walkscape with me? You don't have to. You can be a loser. Hey, it's completely fine. There's no requirement to be awesome in life, period. There never is. You don't ever have to be awesome. All right, I've got 45. Steps here. I don't think this was reading steps a second ago. Wonder if I had it turned around in my pocket. My sweaty leg was doing something. No, but I'll do the do with you. You still got to start up the multiplayer server thing. The do. How badass my character looks there. All right, come on. Great. So now we should be able to check our inventory. I got a ton of boards and a ton of boards and a lot of... Okay, good. I noticed something. Ooh, I got treasure too. Ooh, Courtney, let's open this treasure together. You like opening stuff. In this game, I don't play it that way, where I don't open the good stuff. I open the good stuff in this game. You'll see in a second. Look at that. It's a treasure chest, Courtney. Ready? Open it. What did I get? Yay, presents. 91. Oh, and coal. And fragrant ore. Stinky ore. Great. Continue. I've got another one. Oh, I had more than one. Oh, man. Another one, Courtney. Gold. A finger pick. What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that even mean? Oh, it must be a ring for mining. And then open this some bitch. I think I need more coffee. More money. Maple planks. A flimsy ruler. And the protective shirt. Nice. All right, so let's take our gear and put on that protective shirt. 17% for carpentry. 6% for finding chests. An XP bonus while doing carpentry. It's all carpentry stuff. Okay. Oh, wait. Can't equip? Oh, requirements. 20 carpentry. Okay, we'll have to keep that around then. And then the other one was a ring. Yeah, finger pick. Equip that son of a gun. What does that do? 1.5% double rewards. So I don't understand why it says 0%. Oh, you guys are missing it. It's at the top. Right there. It says 0% double rewards. Maybe that's what I have, and this is plus 1.5 for double the rewards. Nice, nice. Okay. Oops. Inventory. So I've got some stuff. That shirt, though, I want to be able to equip. So I need to do some carpentry to equip that. But I need to go and smelt. Activity. No, close. Go to here. There is a forge. And I need to take the copper and make it into here. And I've got a bunch of them to do. All right, 2,000 steps incoming. Let's get it. Isn't it fun? I don't care if you guys don't like it. I do. I think it's fun. At least I know what to do. This game here is just like, let's roam around for a day or 12. Gotta figure out what to do. Wait, isn't this where I leave? This is where I leave. Hi. Oh, that was interesting. I killed him. Did I already bird here? I don't think I birded here. Oh, yeah, I birded here. Never mind. I already did the bird. This is post-birding. Post-birding. All right, I need to climb up. Courtney, when you start the Stardew Valley thing, what does that even mean? Save game. What does that even mean? Like, do you have to start a brand new world and then you invite all of us losers to it? I feel like that's what it means. What do you mean, what does it mean? It's exactly what I said. I said, what does it mean? Is it a whole new world that all of us losers? That's an option. You could also add people to an existing farm. Oops. What do you think is a better option? I feel like if we're gonna do it, we should almost do the adventure together. You know what I mean? They call me Birdbat. Stupid. Have I been up there? I have not. Discount dilly bars. Dilly bars are great. You talking dilly bars from Dairy Queen? I think I need to set up a server on a PC to add a play anytime. Oh. Fluffy Ponies, if you're talking about discounted dilly bars, you're not in the wrong chat. Though you may think you are not. All right, so I need to go up here and get a dingleberry, I think. Oh, I got it. Let's just check out here a little bit. Let's go into bird bat dickhead form. All right, when I get up here, I need to grapple hook. So, and I can get over here, right? Aha, there's my dingleberry. So I need to climb up this ladder I can grab that dingleberry right now. Look at me doing things. I can go up here right now and grab this dingleberry. Graciously cup it. Hut. Oh no! Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna have to raise this up a little bit. Or I need to raise it up to here. I didn't protect the dingleberry enough. AC Slater, good morning. Happy cup of coffee. It's a beautiful day in the mountains. Ricola! We have already walked 5.5 miles this morning. Get planted. Wait, I plant. Oh, that's a different berry. Oh, that berry's for that one. Oh, that berry's for that one. Here. Oh, but you can't climb. Aha! Aha! You can't make the climb. Let me get up here with my sword. I can go down there. Aha, yes, yes, aha, yes, yes, aha. I understand. I know everything already. Watch all this stuff that I know. So we need to stab the button with the sword. You go over here. Go over here. Ha-ha! Wait a second. Big jump? Yes, yes, yes. Hold on. Wait a minute. Where do I how do? That is from the other spot. Oh, crap. Hi, I need a sword dingle hopper. Transmutificator with the sword. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Get placed. Yeah. We're doing it, friends. Huzzah! Scoozy, Dingleberry. Pardon, Berry Blue. Got it. Oh, I'm gonna have to break this. Got it. Yep. Tuberculosis, well done. Get planted. Okay. I need to go all the way back and get my sword. And then plant the sword and go up there. So, Courtney, are you going to set up that with all of the smart stuff that you talked about? You don't have to. Maybe it's a deep winter. Maybe we substitute the normal Minecraft server with that one this year. And we don't Minecraft, we farm. Huzzah. No. No. Guilty of being right. Good morning. Huzzah! I ain't pumped about what you're doing. How do I break that wall? Is it a it's a charged attack. Oh. Ouch. Huzzah! What's up, Jagard? I'd rebuy Stardew Valley Farm with y'all. I'm just saying we may do that as opposed to Minecraft this winter. I don't know. I don't make up the rules. EP, good morning. Dropping them diamonds. Get plowed. Yeah, how about you don't put your sword into the ground like a loser? He exploded. Okay. I'd play both, I mean. Well, so what I'm thinking is it may be a morning thing. I'm thinking of getting up at like early. Early sounds like the words I'm looking for. Okay, I was definitely smelting. Good. Just checking on my progress as a smelter. I was thinking about getting up early, maybe starting to get up around 5, and then do like bright and early walking, coffee, walkscape things. Maybe even 4. Do like 4 to 6. That'll give me 6 miles a day. 4 to 6:30. Go in, help my wife get the kids ready. Then go walk the dog. And then come back and have the normal stream. I'm trying to learn Stardew working on my last community center bundle. Okay. I don't know, but most people probably aren't going to be able to be up that early. So, which again, I guess I would be fine playing by myself. I just don't want to, I don't want to interrupt the normal, I want to get back to challenges. Hey, look at this grind. So, 189. That's a pretty decent grind. Chaser says, I'm almost always up that early. I feel like it's a bigger learning curve. I'm up around 4 and 4:30. So we could potentially stream it then. I guess I didn't go all the way over and up, did I? Can I go up over here? I can. Let's get a layout of the room before we jump in. All right, I got to get up there. I got to get over here. So we're basically just crossing this room. And I can stay on top through this. That thing can shoot through, which is stupid. Oh, we haven't seen bubbles in a while. Okay. Got it. No! Nothing I can do. Whoops. That's pretty loose. Good job, game, for being loose. Even looser. This is dumb. What in the shit? I waited for him to turn. Whatever, Trevor. The movement in this game's getting pretty good, really. Damn it. Oops. Why didn't that break his shield? Oh, nice. Wonder if there's a save down here, though. Nope. That finishes that room off. Ah, crap. All right, you definitely want to break his shield if you don't have the full attack. Okay. Oh, I know where we are. I know where we are finally. Wow, it took us a while to get here. Holy cow. Finally. Where are we at? Are we gonna maybe see a save here? Oh, too early. Get him. Still got hit. That sucks. Looking for a save. Hopefully there's a save on this left side. Save room. Gotcha. It's just there was only room for a small square. All right, while we sit here, I should have got done smelting, or was I traveling? All right, I've got all my bars smelted. Now I need to be able to craft them. So I need to go to Fusenholm. Okay, I've got some save steps. Once we get there, we'll craft everything up and sell everything. And
Hot 19.
do all our stuff. Replay of SDV and been having a great time. What's SDV? Stardew Valley, got ya. I'm almost a winner. My replay. Archimedes, you should wait and play with us. Archimedes, we're talking about doing how many people can you have on the same farm? Eight or 10. We don't have, there's not 8 or 10 of us, so. Well, that was dumb. Did I break his shield? Oh, I did get his shield, though. Loser. He's still facing the wrong way. Like some kind of absolute stupid ass loser. Have you played this long enough to review it? Is it worth playing? Or it was repetitive early, Warlord Zen, and then after. So when you start out, it feels a little too sluggish because of how much you have to slow down. There's a couple things that I would change. All in all, I don't think it's very expensive, and it's been a very fun, puzzly playthrough. If you are feeling like, if you have any kind of feel of wanting to get through something, if you're like, oh, I want to make it through this thing, it feels sluggish and things feel like, oh, another one of these. But if you take it instead and think about it like, well, enjoying the puzzles, rather, it doesn't feel that way. So if you have endless amount of time, it's fun because you get little puzzles here and there. They add new things with like the snow and building stairs and the bat and the ghost or the owl and all of that stuff. Really does feel good. All right, we're going to jump over here to this. We've almost traveled to Fusenholm. You guys can Fusenholmen, whatever it is. We should be able to set up and make a ton of pickaxes now. So, crafting. Oh, no. We don't go to crafting here. We go to here, and we have to actually go to the workbench and then take a copper bar, and we're going to do copper pickaxes. But there, now that'll get us to 10, but I got a lot of extra copper. Let's just craft them all. So we're going to craft all these pickaxes, as many as we can. That's going to get us enough to be able to craft the bronze pickaxe. That way we can use the bronze pickaxe to go mine iron, I think, would be the next one. But we needed crafting level 10 to be able to do it. This is going to get us that and more, so good. What's going on, Game Breaker? You feel better? You feel better, bud? Are you well rested? All right. Oh, that sucked. I got a life from him though, so that works. Damn it. Alright, so now we definitely need to... I can't charge my weapon fast enough. It's a downside. Damn it. Well, let's do this. Now he doesn't have a shield. He's got a shield back? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Damn it! It's like they never play tested this room. There's just no good way to do it. Damn it. Can't even get to that life. What the fuck? Really? I'm not mad. Woo! Why'd I get hit there? Bit of stupidity, that's why. Duh. So I have enough for a level up in my sword. And I just opened this up. I'm going to go back and get the level up because I've already cleared all these guys. And if I drop my giblets up here, I'll be really mad. And I can do a better job potentially getting through here. Damn. I do have enough for a life, though. Yeah, so shockwave or triple pulse up. I feel like the triple pulse up is the way to go. Yeah, so now we can go. Oh, and they shoot down too, so that's kind of nice. Not exactly what I thought it was going to be, but it'll work. Must have been two of them? Maybe not. All right, so this is the one where I need to run in and upshoot the guy to take him out. And then I need to shield break. Nope. Go. We're not even gonna deal with this shit. Bunch of horse shit. Wow. Fucking terrible. Absolutely terrible. These guys are still dead? That's odd. That was terrible through there. All right, that's where I gotta go. This feels very, something's coming. Ah, yeah, this is where that bad guy was. I feel like it'd be smart if I healed now. Not gonna. Oh, it's just an elevator, okay. Aha! The high wall. Oh, is it a whole new land I haven't discovered yet? Oh my gosh, there's another area. Wow. Hopefully there's a save up here. I'm going to check both ways for a save. There we go. A whole new area. A lot of shit to do. All right, did I do my thing? All right, I did. Oh, I crafted a bunch of pickaxes, but not all of them. So we're going to keep going. This just in, Slacking goes both ways. I do. I do. Good morning, Julie Cat. You missed 2 jump scares this morning. They both sucked. You'd have loved it. You'd have loved it. Okay. You would have loved it. I'm thinking about, look at this guy. Goodbye. I'm thinking about adding, oh my gosh, are you serious? I'm thinking about adding 3, part authentication for jump scares. So you actually have to have 3 people involved to do a jump scare instead of 2. Right? I just think that it should be harder for you guys to jump scare. Woo! Just in case the programming sucks. No, programming is the best and is flawless. But like the regular VHS tape will have to go off. Like you'll have to see the the ring. And then somebody has to put the emote in while the ring tape is out, and then it'll play it, and then a different person has to cheer. It happens a lot. It's almost too easy for you guys to do it. I hate when jump scares happen to me, but they're always hilarious when it happens to somebody else. That's fair. That is fair. Hold on. Oh, whoops. Oh, there's the grapple there. Okay, I can't get... Yeah, this just opened it up. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else to get across. Yep. Shit. Oh, look at me. Look at my save. No sense fighting those guys. They're too strong. They made an enemy. They make that enemy makes you feel incredibly weak. You spend all this time playing this game and then they create an enemy that is so incredibly strong. See what I mean? There's almost nothing you can do against that guy. It's very poorly balanced. They make it where you get to the end of the game and now you're weaker than when you started. And again, I've been complaining a lot about little parts of this game. I dodged. Must not have been in time, but I dodged. Like, who wants to play a game for a long time and feel weaker than when you started? Like these guys here. You can't even charge your weapon in time. It's just, they're just shittily put together. It's better to avoid. Oh, great. I have to kill him, don't I? Is he glowing? He is glowing. You can't charge your weapon. It's ridiculous. Can I use this while I'm charged? No. So you can't charge your weapon here. It's just ridiculous. I can try to heal again so I have full. There. They definitely didn't make this game thought out in a way where someone can play through it without getting hit. I know that. And maybe there's something that it's just going to take time that I'm not thinking about, but there's one of those guys, great. Get them both. Two. What is this? Ah, this is cool. They did a great job with the puzzles. I just don't know if they did such a great job with balancing the enemies. Man, do I want to be stronger now. The same enemy at the very beginning of this game that took me 3 hits still takes me 3 hits. He's just as hard now as he was before. I mean, I don't know what you guys think, but that seems a little bit imbalanced. Ooh, I got a great copper pickaxe. All right, we've only got a couple more steps here. Let's see how much money we made. Back to the whatchamacallit. Super skill issue. Not in that case. Not in that case. Don't get me wrong, Warlords, and I'm sure there's ways and techniques to get through enemies that I'm not aware of, and I could be better at the game. The fact that an enemy at the very beginning of this game that took 3 hits still takes 3 hits shows no progression of the character. Now, if this was just a normal platformer like Ninja Gaiden or something like that, you're not expecting to grow as a character.
Well, that's a mighty sword you have there, sir.
It is.
Just whip that thing out, huh? Just bring it out in the middle of the castle.
I did.
All these people in this castle to just touch your sword. You cat.
Yeah, I want him to touch my sword. So I've got a copper pickaxe, but I'm going to switch it with a great copper pickaxe. Oh, yes. Which I don't know exactly what that does. I got juggling balls. I want to see what flimsy ruler does. It helps with carpentry. But what is this? Yeah, I want to find collectibles, I guess. Okay. So let's go back to the store. And I should be able to sell all these pickaxes I made, right? Oh, yes. So, like, I've got 6 of these to sell. And 19 of these to sell. Nice. So, I can go back now, I think, and craft a bronze pickaxe. Craft bronze pickaxe. Nice, I can. Wonder if I should craft more of them. Yeah, my limitations is going to be bronze. Well, let me craft a bronze axe first. We'll craft a bronze axe and then a bunch of bronze pickaxes, and then we'll go mining. I've been gone for a few days. Is this game a mobile game or is Slack playing two different games? And I'm walking on a treadmill and I'm drinking coffee. That's great. So, as soon as this hits 3 here, we'll have 8 miles in today. And it feels like 8 miles. Holy cow. Here we go. This game is called Walkscape. It's like RuneScape, only it's your pedometer on your phone that gives you all of the stuff. So now I can go here and let's craft up all of these. I also have some better copper bars. Your multi-slide. So Chado, it's kind of funny. This is the reason why I got the nickname Slackinator. I was always when I worked at the steel shop, I ran 3 machines at the same time because it was piece rate and I could make more money. So we'll wait. This will get me my steps here soon. And then I'll go in. I think I need to go in and just grab water. And do the next 3-mile segment just with just with the old H2O. Your name was Slack and you're like the Terminator. So, no, my name is Nate. Or Nathan. That's where the Nader comes in. Slacking is the ironic part. Everyone said I was always slacking off. No, it's Slack. And then in high school, I did a terrible, like a impersonation of Arnold Schwarzenegger. At parties and stuff, I would just yell like Arnold Schwarzenegger. It was very bad. It was very bad. But that kind of just all got rolled into one there. All got rolled into one. All right. So I started at 236. And this should be 8 miles, which will put us at 244. We need one more mile added to this right meow. It didn't stop. Okay. Oh, fudge. All right, let's pause this. Come on. You should get one of those Omni Treads. Oh, wow. Things and play Skyrim VR. Because you have to walk around. All right, I'm going to finish crafting these up. And then we'll go get the next pickaxe thing. I think I'm going to go straight through and do that part of the quests. Hopefully, I don't know how much gold I have. I don't even know how to see how much gold I have. How about here? That's leveling and skill. I haven't done any quests yet. I'm sure I'm going to have to do that. I should do quests because I'm sure you get things that help things and stuff. Maybe when I get back, we'll look at a quest to do in this. Skyrim VR was one of the most fun times I've had, nearly throwing up from the VR motion sickness. Really? I hear that game is very different when you have to literally walk everywhere. I don't think that part would bother me. How would I stream it? Think about that while I get a drink. Novem Decillion. Incitatinous mononuclear ribonucleoside. Eat it, Grind. I think that was good. I ripped the run. The run's over a long time ago. I should just start over. But that wasn't bad, right? Yeah, I need to do that a little bit. Ouch! Damn it. I don't feel good.
Again.
All right, guys. Thank you for the GBs, because I can't talk. I can't believe we died. What was the run if we don't die? Guys, if we don't die, that's a 620. 625 if we don't die. Called Octo Rocks. And, or you can call them an Octo Cock if you want, because they throw their balls at you. And those Octo Rocks, we don't have to kill them. But by killing them, we save ourselves from ever getting hit by their balls. You don't want to get hit by balls. It's gross. And if you get hit by balls, it can give you erectile damn it, projectile dysfunction. Yes, potatoes. That is the spawn that you told me to jump over, and it has become the fastest we can do it.
Tits up. Oh. How's the damages runs coming out Retrolift? Well, the internet is...
Yeah, that's so cool. So cool. Exactly. You got it, J-Gun. Wait a second. Glitch in the code.
Yeah, the actor, Danny DeVito's ex-wife. Sex wife. Oh, man, No, it is ex. It's not sex wife. It's Danny DeVito's ex-wife. Guys, I did it.
Okay. Hey, go on the Tribal Pass Slack daily bits. You can mirror the VR display for streaming, if I recall. I don't know if those tread things are available for retail yet. I keep seeing advertisements, but they all look like it's for investors. Okay. Maybe get a hot shot streamer deal. I doubt it. What's up, No Life? Good morning. Welcome. So before we get back to this brand new area to explore, I want to see, not to cart. How close are we to having... All right, so we did finish that crafting. So back, I want to go to my gear. No, tools. I have a copper hatchet. Ooh, a great bronze hatchet. That's what I want. A good, back. Copper hatchet, great bronze hatchet, equip. Now, the copper pickaxe, I want to switch with a good bronze. So 13. Ooh. So it goes up on efficiency, down on materials. Oh, because it's not as good. But it'll allow me to have better things. I need bronze. Okay. So inventory. Back. I need to sell the stuff that I have. You're getting close to finishing this one up. I think I am, No Life. Very close. Very close. So let's visit here. Sell items. I still have a bunch of... Oh, it's single copper ore. That's why. Well, I don't know if I want to keep all this. I don't know if there's a reason for coal. Bronze pickaxe. Hold on, which one did I use? Copper, copper. Bronze, bronze. Trade. Before I sell that, I gotta check to make sure that I don't think I can sell things that are equipped. Yeah, I don't think I can sell things that are equipped, which is good. Because I'd sell something that's equipped and be all pissed. All right, visit. Sell. Let's just get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Just because. And get rid of that. And get rid of that. All right. I have a lot more. I have 1,300 gold. Sorry, I haven't been around these past couple days. It's been moving day. Oh, moving to a new house? Fantastic, Tsunami. I hope it's a great house. Hope you love it. Yeah, we're close, Joker, to the end. What happened to Master Ass at the Ass Farm? Did you fully succeed at Destiny? I did brew beer in that. Yes. I have a very strong desire to get back to retro flawless challenges. So I see the end of the walkathon approaching. In fact, we need to add a mile to that. Okay, so let me go. What's this? Okay. I gotta go to the Frostbite Mountains. Travel there. And when we get there, we can mine iron now. So that's what we're gonna do. But I should be able to look and see what I need to do an iron pickaxe. Iron pickaxe. An iron bar, spruce planks, which I don't have. It'll be the next tree I have to cut. And a crafting level of 15. Which I have, I think. My crafting level, if I go to here, crafting is 15. So I can craft them. I just need to get spruce. So let's walk to the, I know you guys can't see any of this. Let's walk to the mountains, mine some iron for a bit, and then go get some spruce while we play this. What is Slack doing? Yikes, terrible streamer. Yeah. Well, it's because Warlord Zen, I'm cheap. And in order to display my phone, I'm using this free software that only allows me to display my phone for 10 minutes at a time. Okay, so I need to look at linking. Oh, I need to push a block there, okay? So I need to get up here, push the block off, have it land on there, push them both over and drag that block. But I've got to be able to get up there. So I've got to put my sword down. I can do it anywhere. Huzzah! Yeah, so the game is called Walkscape. It's an RPG. Ooh, but I don't know if I can get back over there now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's an RPG that you upgrade your character and stuff via the steps. Get in there. That you take. So it uses your phone's put up. Oh, I gotcha. I see. I gotta also stick it in here. Next time I'll bring it up on the screen so we can all see it as well. freaking died. Where was I, though? If you enjoy the puzzle element in this, you might be worth your time to check. I don't enjoy... It's not that I don't enjoy... You guys know me well enough now to know that I'm not a huge fan of not knowing what I'm supposed to do. So I find that a decent part of this game is frustrating. I want to get, as soon as I can, I want to get back to, back to what I like to do, which is play regular Nintendo games and route them and optimize them. That's my thing. It's what I want. That's not what I wanted to do. There's just no way to, whatever. They put so many enemies on the screen. I don't know. The thing that I don't like, I like the puzzling part to a degree, but once it gets a little bit repetitive, then it's like, meh. And then when they add the enemies in, I feel like a huge... Well, wait a minute. I don't have two of them. Aha! Okay. So I gotta get up here. Like, this isn't bad. I don't mind this. But what was I bitching about? I was bitching about the enemies in the game. And the part that I don't like about the enemies is I've spent all this time playing the game, and I am no stronger than I was when I first started. I gotta go a little higher. Oh, okay. I thought you had to leave your sword there. My bad. Alright, I do have to leave my sword there, though. Oh, so I need to... This is the final step. We should stop this now and play Kung Fu. I can't do anything until I finish up the... until I finish up the walkathon. I gotta finish up the walkathon before I do anything. are like a once a while treat. Yeah, I could see this once in a while. Oh, wait. Is this just a once here? I think it's just a once. So I don't even know why I needed that. I guess I needed it because they didn't think you could make that jump, but I made the jump. Hopefully a save here is coming up soon. What in the hell? Oh, if you're out underneath there for too long, lightning strikes. Okay. About growing the stream revenue. All right, EP, what do you think? So I just stabbed that there. Must be. Oh, I gotta get to a. Wait. Or maybe I have to do it. There it is. All right, maybe there's a... Oh, it's not a save. Oh, this is the spot that I've been waiting to get to, though. To drop that ladder. And I can go over here. Have you ever thought about performance bonuses? Like, for instance, people pledge to send in a donation when a goal is reached. So, one of the things that we talked about yesterday was the idea that I can come up with all sorts of different incentives for people to donate more money. But in my opinion, for what we have here in this live stream, is we don't have a lack of generosity in the viewership. We don't have a lack of that at all. You guys do a fantastic job. We don't have a lack of incentive either. We just don't have a lot of people. The live stream, we're normally, like right now, this is an off game with the walkathon, 50 people, 50 to 100 people. And most all of you guys are very generous in giving the stream that. So for EP saying different ideas for incentives for money, I would rather not have to ask for more money. I think what we ended on yesterday was this idea of the replay stream is really a great way because it doesn't require you guys to reach into your pocket. Right now, the replay stream is going. Go over and open a tab and lurk in the replay stream as well. Lurking in the replay stream, take the tab and mute it. Don't mute the player, but right click on the tab in the browser and mute it there. I believe that still counts as a view. That's no cost. And just lurk in there all the time. I was thinking the lightning targets the sword. I was thinking that too, Joker. Stab the sword in. When Slack does something awesome. But the group is pretty active overall. I mean, you guys are the best. And the last thing, I don't want people thinking that you guys aren't doing enough. That's not at all the case. Oh crap, I didn't even see that. Hopefully I can, oh my gosh, hopefully I can get a save soon. I do have one more heart charge. You could have 2 replay streams at different spots and get double lurk. Well, I don't want to push the limits of what is acceptable. EP, I do appreciate what you're saying, though. I mean, I appreciate the idea. Archimedes, you're crying. I don't want to push the limits of... I don't want to abuse Twitch. Twitch allows replay streams, and they allow lurking. They encourage lurking in Twitch. So, but they probably don't like 2 replay streams replaying the same thing. Now you're starting to push, you're asking for Twitch to be like, and I don't want to do that. The whole conversation got started yesterday. I dodged. We better go down here. The whole conversation got started yesterday, and it was based on the walkathon and how I was talking about the walkathon brought in a lot less money this year. That has nothing to do with you guys. That has to do with the way that I structured the walkathon was not smart. That's my bad. I already stepped over the line, Joker. We already had the replay stream taken. Oh, shit! Damn it. We already had the replay stream taken down. I dodged. I don't know if you can dodge that lightning. The replay stream was taken down early on. True, that was a bit of a different line. I could use a save state here. At least that'll get me here quicker, and I can go down and save. Whoops. It has more to do with the economy. Many people have less. And that, absolutely, Chaser, and thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. I understand that. My goal is not, I'm not a greedy person. I love what we do, and I love I talk to my dad, and I tell him, this is where, like, he's got a group of farmers that get together in the morning and have coffee and poke at each other and rip on each other and tell jokes and stuff. And they've been doing it for decades. That's what I feel like we have here. It's a group of us. We're not farmers. We're video game players. But this is the place that we can get together. We can poke fun at each other and have a good time and reminisce about old games and learn new things and all of that. I have exactly what I want to have. And I know, like Chase was saying, with the economy the way that it is, and not everybody's got disposable income. So I'm not looking for new ways of trying to get income. The one that I keep going back to, the replay stream, is the fact that we can utilize that together as a way to keep this going without people having to actually pull out of their pockets. It's by far the best way to support the stream. They would get mad about a network of replay streams and a big ad revenue co-op. I'm not pushing any boundaries with the replay stream. If I lose the replay stream, I go back to, I'm not sure I can live stream for a living anymore. That's the problem with, right now we have 112 subscribers to this channel. This is wrong. It's not updating. Computer issue here. Right now we have 112. When I pushed for partner to get this as a full-time thing, we tried to keep that at 500. I'm at 112. Not bitching. I'm just stating that the revenue from the stream has went way down in the last 2 or 3 years. The replay stream has been the thing that has kept it afloat. So Joker, I don't want to mess with anything on the replay stream, because if I lose that, then we are in trouble. About me doing this every day, you know, as a thing. We could still always have a stream. Maybe it's every other day and I pick up a different job or something like that. I'm very versatile and I roll with the punches if necessary. Oh, I see what you're saying, Joker. Just as a thing, like, what about that? I don't know. I don't know enough about how that would work. Whoops. I'm gonna try to keep my life full. Oops. I think the best thing that we can do is not worry about subs. Not worry about, yeah, we've got some fun bit things that we can do. And for people that can afford gift subs and those kind of things, that's awesome. But I think the best thing that I can do is focus on getting a group of lurkers together. A group that lurks in the replay stream that that drums up revenue. Okay, so thanks for the 4 bits. Yeah. Looks like you getting to a boss. Yeah, I don't know. Really hard to tell. I'm just glad there isn't any of those stupid freaks. Holy moly. I think I just shot something out of the air. There it is. I'm just playing it safe. So I had an idea kind of related to this over the weekend. I'll DM you later. All right. What's going to be in the DM? Remember, I married Courtney. You sicko, what are you thinking? Go. I feel like there's you're missing something there. They actually call me. They call me Mr. Lady Baby. Weevil of Doom. If you're gonna call me by my name, use the full name. Mr. Lady Baby. I'm shocked you didn't find the hidden cart when you were moving the brewery around. I'm not quite done yet. Did you stick it underneath the countertop? I'm just looking at that countertop going, I wonder if you stuck it underneath the countertop. Anyways, I'll get there eventually. What's up, Lemon? Oh, Lemon's not here. It's just going. Slack is still missing a cart you hid. Yeah, and I hid beer at Chaser's place, so we're even. Guilty being right. How's it going? Wait, what was I doing? I was traveling. Before we get anywhere, let me get this phone out of my pocket. Let's get an update on things and stuff here. Actually, I don't think I need an update. How far did I go? Wait a second. Oh, there it is. Mining level up. Double opal. I got a crossword puzzle. 33 iron ore. All right, we're good. I'm going to keep mining iron for a bit before we go. And then I'm going to go cut wood, and I got to get spruce wood. So let's just keep mining iron for a bit. Can't believe Slack can't find the stadium events. Technically, too, one is hidden in his collection. He just doesn't know which one. I'll probably never know that one. You gave me a... Shit. You shit. That's dumb. Nothing I could do about that. You gave me a job to do. It wasn't very nice. Oh, I was supposed to go out that other door. I didn't even go to that other door. Oh, whatever. Double kill. Nope. Got him. Really? Oh, there we go. All right, this looks like why didn't that shoot that guy? I'm pretty sure I'm probably not supposed to be climbing all of this yet. But out of curiosity, and I've already started the climb. $20 months. Well, there's business years to wait in there too. All right, so if we climb up here, oh, lady. So we can climb up there and ejaculate all the way right up into her face. Let's do that first. Don't threaten me with a good time. Get ejaculated. Oh. Oh, I went right by her face. Okay. So we got that. So I'm sure that's something that I'm supposed to do there. Wrong way, me. Great, I got hit. That's awesome. One of the worst enemies in the game here. Okay, so that doesn't do me any good. That door is locked, and I don't think I have a key. Scoozy. Nope. Blast. Oh, I didn't notice you were doing that. the gonads in the background? Gross. Very natty. I got hit. Loose. Loose. I'll take your jars of life. Someone get that a pack. Gross. Ew. I'm hungry. I'm tired. How many miles this morning? Almost 10. 10 miles by noon. We can get 20 miles today. I'm sure of it. I dodged! Where? Where? Oh, great. Another one of the giblets. This game just wants giblets everywhere. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think they hid anything behind giblet doors that are necessity. Exactly. It's probably a scroll or a feather. Dragon! Great. How are you supposed to have any idea what to do here? You can't kill those things. Awesome! Awesome game design. I'm not mad. I just wonder if they actually played the game at all. That's also cool that that's what you do. I don't think I need to be playing this game while walking on a treadmill a ton of miles. Makes me angry. Fuck. I did everything wrong to avoid that enemy. Oh, they flash and then go away. Great for me. It's exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, good. I get to see where I want to go. You choose this game? I did. Are you trying to say it's my fault? What's that flashing for? Oh, I must have killed something up there I didn't even know. I kill things when I'm not even trying. %. No, not 100%. 70-40. 70-40. Get your percentages right. I should have opened up that thing because I'm definitely going to lose all my giblets here. I just think it's so dumb. I mean, obviously, I think it's so dumb because all I'm doing is bitching about it. Yep, great for me. Great for me, everybody. I'm missing one. I'm surprised it didn't pause me and make me get hit. So the problem is I don't have my sword, and I can't pick it up because I can't get out of here. Sure, great, me, I love it. I love it. Hi. So I'm gonna have to hope I can get back here and... Is there an Expecto Patrona or anything here? Turbo Inoculator? I feel like there was one over here. No. Maybe on the other side. Oh, this is brand new. Well, I need to not have the sword here, so... Yep. What, you think that was you think that was hard? Why don't we take the lights away from you? Just die. Just die and get it over with. I'm hangry. I'm hungry, I think. I think that's what it is. You should really have a weapon to play this game. Well, not there. You can't have a weapon there. What do you mean by that, Jodosh? This is a very mean thing to say to friends. So I unlocked that spot, but I didn't have my my Sword of Justice. And I lost all my jibs. Not going there. Sure. Sure, great. Am I complaining enough today? Just wanted to have full life. Can't have anything nice. I want to be over there. I guess I'm just gonna... You the one who choose to play it. I did not! This was not my idea. Was I up? I'm lost now. I might as well go try to get my giblets, huh? Actually, I don't know if I can get my giblets, because I died without the sword. We'll try. Oh, I see. I got to go through there. We'll try to be smarter. I can't promise anything. You know what I mean? I can't promise intelligence of any kind. Haha, game! Haha! I did smart, game! Damn, I got hit there, but that's fine. So much better than when I sucked all that last time. Being shitty. Get closer, I dare ya. It's fine, loser pants. Alright, so I have to have my sword to get it back. It was through here, I think. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Let's get our jibs back. Kind of like that thing with that. It was a guy that said, "I'm gonna get my gun back." The question inspector was asking if drilling through the air barrier would void. Whoa. Oh, I just got super lightheaded. Okay. I got enough iron now, I think. I've got, maybe not. That's a lot of iron. I need to make a lot of iron stuff, I think. So, let's do a little more mining of the iron. Giblets and gravy. You the one who choose to play it. I did not, Weevil of Doom. Why do you keep saying that over and over again? Dodge. Dip. Dive. You're a wrench. Enjoy the penetration. Get it enjoyed. Not a big fan of that guy. Oh, yeah. I've got spark. Oh, my giblets. Embrace the giblets. Oh, yes. What if I turn into a bird? I'm just a birdie too. All right, let's see what we got to do here. This is a great day. All right, nothing there. Come down. That's just a guy being a dick over there. All right, these guys are they suck. All right, nothing up there, nothing up my sleeve. Bumblebee tuna. Surprise, you didn't incorporate the Nelly Furtado. I'm like a bird. I'm glowing berry green. It still does now, correct. That song still makes me want to choke myself until I black out. Hey, there it is. That's what I'm looking for right there, folks. All the way until blackout. And I've got full life, so we're in a good spot here. We're in a good spot. As long as I'm smart. I mean, I might as well stock up on the jibs. No reason not to. Holy, you're still walking? Shed, I am still walking. I am on mile. I did 8. I'm on 10 and a half miles this morning. So it should be 146 if someone wants to add 2 miles. What game is this? It is pretty new. This game is called Gigasword because you use a giant sword throughout. All right, so that puts us through here. I'm pretty sure we've got everything now. Oh shit. That's where we came in, okay. I know what enemy's there. It's a Black Knight. And if you do these staggered shots, you'll eventually kill him. All right. Damn it. Are you kidding me? You try to be safe in this game and you just can't. How many steps you get a day? Well, yesterday was 70,000, I think. Raise? Raz? Raise? How does it work? All right, I gotta go ahead and I wasn't sure if I kept moving, if it would. Doesn't look like you can get through this without. Yeah, so you'd get hit anyways. So that's the spot. That's the first spot I'm pretty darn confident you couldn't get through. Raise. Sorry, I'm hard for me to think. You couldn't get through that without getting hit because you can't get to the end without getting hit. And I don't think you can dodge that stuff. So there's one spot. Man, I hope we could find a save here. Maybe on the other side of this Black Knight. Oops. Aha! Other side of the Black Knight. All right, let's move in the other game we're playing. For those that don't know, I'm playing 2 games at once because I'm an idiot. We're playing this game as well as we're playing a mobile game that's in closed beta right now. It's called Walkscape. It's like RuneScape, only, and here's the mobile part of it. Except for all of your steps in your pedometer on your phone. I'll never play this, Shadow. I'll never play this game, damn it. It has no desire to me. This game tried way too hard, I think. I'm also tired after 11 miles today, so I'm a bit cranky. I need to go get something to eat. So now we're going to finish up mining here. And I just don't know if I don't think I need to mine anything else. I need to go farm some stuff, but this is just pine and birch trees here. So I need to find a spot that allows me to get spruce trees. What's in the northern plain? Nothing. It's just, it's more mining though. Unknown. I'm looking for a forest. Maybe it's out here. Oh, this is all like not built into the game yet. I guess I never went here. So that's mining. There's nothing up there. I guess here. I'm gonna have to travel around. Because I don't see another spot where I can do anything with trees. This spot says I can mine trees, but I can only cut pine and birch. Maybe I have to buy the other trees. I'm at the mountains. This tells me what I can do. I've been there. What's this? Unknown. We'll travel there. I'm just going to have to travel around and unlock some stuff. Nothing up my sleeve. What game is that? Tsunami, it's called Walkscape. It is a It's an app for your phone that you, oops, there it is. There it is. 3 more miles. That's 11 total. 247. We are 30 miles away. $30 miles. That's only 15. Anything that I do today cuts down. Oh. Little stretch. I'm gonna take a break and grab a drink, something to eat. 11. I think I'll do. I've done 11 miles. I'll do at least 5 or 6 more miles today, maybe even more. We'll see. We'll work our way farther in this game. This is getting really tricky because this map is all over the place. All over the place. To be honest with you, this game is great. This game is great. I see it as a one-time playthrough. And if I was sitting on my butt, just relaxing, this game would be really, really fun. Or sitting down with like pizza and wings and some friends and beer, this game would be great. In fact, that's the way that I should rate it. It's getting harsh treatment because I'm walking a long ways and I'm tired. So it's getting some harsh treatment from me. Yeah. The game is butt to watch, not gonna lie. We'll be over soon. Be over soon. Actually, you know what we could do when I get back? Let's play Mega Man. We just saved it here. I've been playing this game all day, every day. Let's save it right here. And when we get back, we'll put Mega Man in, and then we'll just finish the day out with Mega Man runs. Pizza, wings, beer, and friends is good with a lot of things. Yeah, we'll do some Mega Man 2 runs. The claws are master.
Claws are master. Claw chooses who will.
And then we've got beer to try. It's been about 24 hours on CO2. Should have absorbed some more CO2. This whole idea of this being in a leaky keg has ruined everything. When I'm done with this, I am going to buy a brand new keg for at least for the stout, because the low carbon or the low CO2 doesn't create enough pressure to make the seals good. So I'm going to switch that over to nitrogen now. And that way, at the end of the day, we can pour a good stout and see if the CO2 is. We're learning together. We're going through. Yesterday was still a little undercarbonated. Give it a day on the CO2, switch it back over, and see what we get. I don't want to overcarbonate. If I overcarbonate, then we've got to work our way backwards, which is more difficult. Yeah, I'll be right back. And we'll do some Mega Man 2 runs.
There's no way to know when it's gonna. Yeah, James, I had to be within a few frames turning around there because both balls were coming at me at the same.
That's happened before, and I don't know what happened there. What hit me?
Linda, Linda, you're gonna die. Linda, Linda, I'm gonna kill you. Receive my whip. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, I mean, I've been told before, stop sucking. Ew, gross. No! You won't clip it. You guys aren't gonna clip that. I know it. These are my friends. You guys are my friends. He wouldn't do that. Do you know the name Rocky Rose? No, I do not. Queen Bee, what is Rocky Rose? There's a slow roll. Double, triple, go. Double, triple, go. Double, triple, go. Double, triple. Oh, I missed one. I was so close. Oh, look at you go. You gave him a cocoa nut. So as soon as you get to the edge here, you let off. That allows you to slow down, and then as soon as you hear, when you hit the door, start holding the button again. All right, want to see it again? So right here, stab, let go, hold. Whoops. There may be a little bit of a finesse in there. Let go, hold. Nope. One more time. I don't think the stab buffer location should matter. Okay, so my beer of choice was PBR. That's great. For all beers, the run beers, the practice beers, the between run beers, piss. Go, 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 go. Can you do it? Yes! 2 minutes and 56 seconds. You only had 4 seconds left. That's a TKO. You win. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Alright, now I need to...
And get him to like hunch over and then get onto his head and her back and poke him in his eyeballs. Maybe give him an old fish hook or something like that while poking him in his eyeball. I'm going for I'm going for the balls and the eyeballs. That's what I'm going for. It's garbage. Would you throw that away? I need a garbage can. Oh, Jesus!
Jeez. I thought you did that to me because I was throwing them.
Happy birthday, Shoes Fund.
I hate that jump scare. Who was that?
I don't even see it. Like I don't understand.
You don't see it? You don't hear it coming? It just happens. Shut it off. Wait a second. We just got a Dale. I didn't even see it. Oh, dang it. You guys did it. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, you just witnessed a true male fail whale named Dale. Oh, man. Jeepers. Let's run. This is the luckiest run ever made. We cannot help but get world record now. Did you miss it? Come to Joe. I missed the Dale. Oh. Grade after you hit X amount of blue guys. How many blue guys should you have to hit to get the quiver upgrade? Hey, when we have our vacation this year, Matt D, let's show me your clock. Not that. Shit. Mo. It's being loaded in instance create 00. Oh no, I switched it. I did that for Jaws. Oh, I did that for Jaws. That's why. Here it is. It's just being created in the wrong spot. It's supposed to be game 15. I copied and pasted it and put it in the wrong spot. Game 15, that's my, see, I told you, my fault. And this is Batman. So Batman game 15, instance create Batman 00. I created it at the wrong spot, which means Jaws isn't gonna work anymore. I don't remember what those numbers were. Oh, I just deleted them. All right. Let's get this in here. Now the treadmill's kind of facing the wrong way. Let's adjust it a little bit to kind of have an angle that way. And then nailed it. I'm just quitting the other game. I forgot to quit it. That Jack Breen, the developer of that game, came into the chat and I called him Jack Bean. I'm an idiot. Hey, Weevil of Doom. Oh, boy. I'm getting addicted to them. And that's your fault. That's your fault. Okay. We should go at least... I mean, we've got 11 miles. We need one more mile added to that. We should go at least another 3 miles. I introduced to good stuff. So what's bad about that? Fat bet's over. So the fat bet is over, but we have what we're calling a maintenance bet going now. We've never done one of those. The idea is at the beginning of every month, the first Friday of every month you weigh in, we have to just maintain where we are. Which at walking 15 or 16 miles a day is free. Maintaining that weight is free. I'm probably going to still lose weight. I can eat almost anything I want at 16 miles a day. That's ridiculous, right? Let's go. Maybe I won't shovel it into my face hole all day long, sweet Susie. Chain jumper! Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. There's Jagard. Hey, tier 3 subscribers, what do you think of a impromptu Saturday night movie night? Just because I'm looking to drink a bunch of this beer. Well, one of the things is, not only am I walking a ton, but coming off of these fat bets that I've been doing, I'm not eating that much. So my, if anything, my stomach has shrunk a little bit. It's hard for me to put away a lot of food. It just is. Weevil, you're free this Saturday? Fantastic. What do we watch? Well, I will say it was not great at first, Weeble of Doom. Probably similar to crack. Like real crack. Like the first time you have crack, you may not like the taste of it. But then all of a sudden it's like, gotta get me some more crack. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm at with this stuff. At first, I wasn't sure if I really cared much for it. It was an unfamiliar texture. The flavor's fine. But the flavors... oh, shit. That's fine. We're going to keep it. Well, now that we've gotten hit, let's see if we can't speed it up. Great. 2 hits. Yeah, the oatmeal cookie, which is good. Oh, no! I'm so much happier playing Nintendo than that other game. So much happier. And maybe it's, I think it has something to do with live streaming. I feel naturally good and happy live streaming these games. Live streaming the other games, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, and it's just not my bag, baby. It's like a penis pump. I tell you what, Weeble of Doom, I will be using them. 1, 2, 3. I will be using them on hikes for sure. Because they're really hardy. They would stand up to packing away. And there's something easy just to... As far as, you want entertainment with hiking food as well. Calorie dense and entertaining. The fact that they're crunchy... You could just put one in your mouth and chew it for a little while. A little bit too dry, which I guess, pros and cons, it can get you to drink more liquids while you're hiking as well. I want to check something quick. See if I got to that new place. No, I'm not there yet. Halfway. I forgot. I've got my chat backwards. This needs to come over here. Oh, that's better. This feels better. Everything got its own spot. This is where everything was supposed to be. Let me restart multi-bot. Not sure why that keeps disconnecting. Titan Drool, it makes you work a little faster, Crack does. Yeah, but all the work you're doing is just to get more crack, right? So is it really even accomplishing anything if the whole reason is just to get more crack, that Walkscape doesn't notify you when you're at your destination. Sandman, I'm still working through the things. I may be getting a notification. I don't think I am. You can also queue up things. So I can queue up, walk to this destination, and when you get there, start mining. You can have queued actions. This destination, whoops, doesn't really work that way because I don't know what's there. I've never been there before. Right now I'm looking for a type of wood and I don't know where I get it. I should have went to where they do the lumber stuff and to see if I could buy that wood. Yeah, I think that was their way around that. Skibidi-ba-doo-ba-doo-boobs. Well, Sandman, it's available now. If you just go to Walkscape, there'll be a link to their Patreon. And I think to get into the closed beta, there's a Patreon option, buy us a coffee. And you pay $4 or whatever. And it's just a one-time thing. You download the game, you can play it. I'm pretty sure. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's the deal. Kill the wabbits. Yeah, see, I just reset multibot and it's still not working, so. Is it rabbits or wabbits with a W, though? It may be wabbits with a W, right, Ronjo? What's up, Grand Designs? Just plugging away at work, rewriting the code infrastructure for one of our product applications. That's a lot of words. I imagine it is incredibly fun. Are you having incredibly fun? Sounds like you're having incredibly fun. Put it in her butt. Thanks, Grand Designs. I was playing that other game for a while. For days. Felt weird. You know what I mean? I didn't almost fall. You guys almost fell. Time for a morning meeting. I'll poop back in afterwards. Good job, No Life. I'm glad that you pay attention. You're one of the only ones that pays attention to my rules. Stumpy? Too pumpy. Yeah, granted, there's nothing wrong with it. I don't like it as much. I'm really trying to get that done. That's what I'm trying to do. We're less than 30 miles away. We're 2 days away. I'm gonna check to see. I'm also playing Walkscape, which I've been having way too much fun playing. So I went to that location that doesn't do me any good. Let's travel to another location. At least I know what I can do there now. I can go sledding, which is weird. Lock and Cane, what's going on? Yeah, retro gamer at the core. Faux show. Just had a Swedish meatball sandwich for lunch. It was divine. I don't know what makes Swedish meatballs. I've never been to Sweden. Whoops, missed that guy. Whatever. Just think it's the trace amount of horse. Okay, woo. Of course I need a horse. Bloop. I think I've had 3 hits. I took 2 early on, and then I took another one somewhere else. I can't remember where the third one was. Rock and roll. Guilty being right. It's the big one, Goose.
It's not your flying, it's your attitude.
Yeah, you got an attitude, Joker. Yeah, Joker and Jodosh are very similar. Whoops. There's another silly hit. I let him get too close. Very similar handles, similar colors. What's been 0? Add another one. I'm at 4. I don't want to cheat.
He dies. He dies.
I'd have cried if that happened in Willie Castle for the rematch. I'd be paying a lot more attention. I'm not worried about that. I'm 13 miles in, hot, sweaty. I am really ready to be done with the walkathon. I'll show you hot. I don't think I made it. Ooh, just made it. Thanks, Splitsman Zero. Bum 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 bum. You flash your way through it. I'll probably do that and then grind to fill flash back up. Will probably be the right way to do it. I'll have to look at it. We should look at that today a little bit because I am coming out with a tutorial series for this. It may be the right thing for a lot of people. Yeah, but for that tutorial series, I want to make it as easy as I can. I didn't see any referencing Tubin in the comments. Oh, because it's really stupid, YouTube probably auto-blocked those comments. How far, without doing dumb shit, do you think you could get in Z2 damageless if you picked it up right now. I know I could get through P1. I could probably get through Death Mountain. Well, I'd get hit by a Gorilla. That's a pretty safe bet. I would be after P1 on the way through the mountain. In that cave, I'd get hit by a Gorilla. What was that about? Great designs. Thanks for the 100 bits. It's just because the Gorilla fights the Kuna Matata. There's a lot of nuance to those fights. And the more you do it, the more often you do it, the more likely you are to be successful. And my timing would be completely gone. So I would be going into it. If you don't consider those fights, I would get through Death Mountain. I'm not worried about Death Mountain. Wasn't a spot to get hit because you have the beam. If I had Beam Sword, Death Mountain is pretty free. The other one would be the cave going for the magic, but I would go slow there and use Entity Overload. Probably the Dyra Bridge after Death Mountain, the red Dyra Bridge. There's 3 different patterns there, or 4 different patterns, and I don't remember them. Once I remember them, it's a free bridge, but I don't remember them now, so I'd YOLO it. And I'm probably going to be 80% through there. I think you would get hit in the Hammer Cave by the Red Dyra. I don't think so, Joker. That Red Dyra fight you can get to quick enough to do the double stabs. I'm talking about the Red Dyra on the bubble bridge. You get a bubble in the butt. My timing for dodging Gorilla's boomerangs, a lot less set in stone than my double stabs. My double stabs are not going anywhere. I'll be 87 years old and be able to double stab Dyras. For sure. That'll never go away. I'll put it in after this and I'll do a bunch of them and not get hit. Can't triple stab a double stab, Lloyd. Yeah, 12 beard Dyras. Someone will pick that up. It's been 2 hours. It's gonna be a great day. That's what some people read their fortune in the future in like the bones or in a crystal ball. Weevil of Doom uses poops. So saith the Dookie. The Dookie. The Dookie. It tells the truth. The Dookie. Oh well. Are we doing it, chat? Nah, it's a 4-hitter. Aura. It's a 4-hitter. It's not bad. But it's 4 hits. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably made it to that other town. Let me check something quick. I'm sure I did. No activities here. Then what is here? There's a store. All right, I've been there. Damn it. Trying to explore the map. I gotta figure out where I can cut spruce wood. Very important times. No fish, huh? No fish. Oh, one fish. Okay, I was gonna say no fish. I don't know if I've ever gotten no fish. Quebec man. Buckets suck. Ooh. That's one of the next things I want to program into the overlay. You can choose good or evil there. You can try to open the chest and get the stuff on the inside, but if you type close, you'll close the chest on people, and then you get stuff. Or something like that. It'd be fun to have evil there. I saw evil. Just in case we have to grind.
Hi.
Smoke this. Hi. 23 months. So I was doing something a little different here. I did everything the same. Shoot, jump down all the way, shoot the door, jump up, jump off, dodge them both. But I don't think that was working. I'm going to try it again, but I don't think it does what I wanted it to. So I was doing this. Which it worked. Big boobs. Jerk fooled me. Get pumped. I'm gonna drink beer. I'm excited for that. Hopefully this beer turns out. If not, I'll drink a different kind of beer. I've got a Guinness in there. I'll drink that. I mean, it's what I brew is Guinness, but not the same. Release the doll, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. That's Mega Man 2 on the Nintendo. I got hit 4 times. Not bad. Not bad. Hey, that's the dog sound. Oh, because of my thing. I thought it was in Mega Man. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm stupid, everybody. Ooh, here it is. Wood. Haha, I found spruce trees. Requires wood cutting. Oh, I've got to be a higher level of woodcutter. All right, finally I found the spruce trees, though. And that is at Casbrant Fields. But I got to go back here to the Disenchanted Forest, which is a long ways away. I got to go back there so I can cut more wood to get to level 20. So I can then cut the spruce. And then I'll have iron and spruce. That should give me the ability to... yeah, look at Mega Man trying to copy me. You little freak! Why are your eyes just black? You look creepy as hell. You stare right into the soul of that little freak. What are the movie options? Let's talk about that. Ooh, yeah. Let's talk about that. Ooh, and beer. How many miles? All right, I'm at 13. It'll be 13.4, so 13 and a half miles. I should do I should do another mile and a half. Maybe I'll play through Mega Man one more time. Maybe I'll play through one more time. So for movie night, I don't know if there's anything new that's came out. January is going to be our next movie night, unless we do like a next movie marathon, which would be the Jay and Silent Bob marathon. Unless we do something on around the holidays. I just don't think that's smart. I think that we keep the next 2 months, we'll try to fit in a movie night or two, but no marathon stuff. At Christmas and Thanksgiving, I mean, if we could fit something in, great. If not, January, we start the year off with the movie night that's open to everybody if you cheer 37 bits. On my birthday, I think is what we'll do. Or something like that. A new Running Man just came out, so you could do... Great Designs, that's not a bad idea. Is it? Is the new one out? I'd like to watch... I'd like to watch them both. Watching Die Hard. So, Patata Fish, what's going to happen for the Jay and Silent Bob movie marathon? The first movie that had Jay and Silent Bob in it, the original Clerks, had a festival showing. So it was the first time public was ever able to watch one of the movies was January 22nd, 1990, whatever. You know, I don't remember how when it was. But, so what we're going to do is, just like the festival, on January 22nd, 94, Grand Design says, we're going to watch Clerks 1. And then it's going to be, well, it won't be January 22nd. It'll be the, well, it could be. It'll be the Saturday around then. Because we want to do it a Saturday. It'll be a Saturday morning. We will watch the first one. And then what we like to do is, during the movie, we all drink and be merry, eat good food. Mystery Science Theater, the movie, basically. We just talk through it and hang out, tell jokes and whatnot. And at the end, we like to play a drinking game. Essentially, during the movie, you write down questions. But you're thinking of questions that some of the other viewers will get right and some of them will get wrong. If your question's too easy and everybody gets it right, you have to drink. If your question's too hard and everybody gets it wrong, you have to drink. The only way to get everyone else to drink is if some of them get it right and some of them get it wrong. It's a stupid little game. But what we're going to do is we're going to get whoever we think did better during the Q&A gets to choose the next Jay and Silent Bob movie. They could skip, they could go to Dogma, they could do Mallrats, they could stay on Clerks, they can go to the Jay and Silent Bob Strikes, or, well, it's Jay and Silent Bob and the Jay and Silent Bob Strikes, do their own movies. They get to choose. So after that movie, we do a little drinking movie game. Whoever we determine did the best gets to choose the next movie, and we run that marathon the entire day on Saturday, hopefully getting through them all. I don't know if you could, because there's 3 Clerks movies. I think there's only 2 Jay and Silent Bob movies. You've got Mallrats. You've got Chasing Amy. You've got Dogma. Which one am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something in there. That's 8 movies anyways. I don't know if you'd get through all of them. Can we include Scream 3? Probably not. Is Blue Devil invited? Because I'm pretty sure they will get them all right. Well, so here's the thing. This movie night kicks off the year. For those that have never been to a movie night, there's only a select few of us that have ever really hung out in movie night. There's so much fun. But it's a tier 3 thing, except for this one. This movie night is going to start the year off, and you can buy tickets to movie night for 37 bits in a row. It's a spin-off of the thing. So when January hits, if you cheer 37 bits, you're going to get a ticket to that movie night. And this is going to be the big one. Hopefully that Saturday will have a bunch of people in and out all day long. We're not going to do the animated series. I'm 37? Great, great. Joker, I have never been to a movie night. You should. It's so much fun. Can we buy them for other people? I mean, I guess you possibly could, but all this shit on my Plex server. That's true. You better. You better. But Weevil, what would you like to do this Saturday? You said you got Saturday off. I mean, we could finish off. Courtney, we could seek revenge on and finish the other two movies that we passed out to. What time would it be? Curse Game Breaker, it would be wake up in the morning, and the first movies would be early. Depending on, I mean, normally we start at like 8 in the morning when we do the Tremors, and there's 7 movies. Because we start at 8 in the morning, but I want to say it's 14 hours of movies. So it goes until 10 at night or something like that. So I'm not exactly sure. Let's go to... I don't know, maybe I should just stop. I may need to just stop walking. It's a lot today. I guess hold on. I'll be able to catch a few at least. Slack took 36 hits. Willie. Let me run until... So if I tick this off, that'll be 14 miles today. That'll put me exactly at 250 miles, putting 27 miles left. I started early today. That's why I'm tired. And I want to try this beer. Oh, let's do that. So I had an idea for Flash Man where we could use Flash, or not Flash, for Quick Man, we could use Flash and then recoup the points. Let's route that out while we finish this mile. We'll finish one more. That'll put us at 26 miles. No. That'll put us at 15 miles total. Right? I did 5, and 3 was 8, and 3 was 11, and 3 is going to be 14. If I do one more, it'll be 15 total. That'll put me at 251, which will put me at 26 left, which is 2 13-mile days. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I want to see if we can route this to be a little bit easier. Okay, I wanted to see if you got hit there. You do have to jump. Now let's see if you can do a full jump. You walk off here, full jump. Yeah, full jump is good. That way there's no testy. Why do you deserve a beer today? Well, I walked 15 miles on Monday, 16 miles yesterday, and 15 miles today. That's 46 miles. Is that not enough? You had most of them already? I bet. Yeah, I think you did. All right, so if we're Flashman, can we do this? Okay, that doesn't work. So we need to jump up and then use it there. But we also need to go down this side. Nope, that slows you down too much. So what if you did this one first? Used it there. Oh, no. That would fill you up all the way. Mm-mm. It doesn't help. But the grind is easy though. Ooh, that's perfect. Oh, no, it's not. The idea is from here, can we get a good grind? Well, that's nice if he drops one. Back from the future around 2 p.m. today, you fell just short of a perfect Mega Man run due to a leg cramp. Taking damage against... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm looking at now. Is that now Quickman's fine. You don't even need to have the drain on Quickman, and maybe that's the way to go. Let's see. How far do I have to go to spawn him in? And that, you do it here. You just do it here. Yeah, that's it. You see what I mean? you could easily grind right there to get your flash back. I wonder if air works for both of them. You air this guy. Oh, yeah, you just double air. And then get your flash back. That's great. Oh, for some reason it didn't get him in one. All right, let's say we chose to not get it back. Slack walking towards Mega Man, Mega Man walking towards Slack. When we get together, we touch tips. That's the goal. Because now, really, there's either two options. He's either going to jump... Whoops, he's either going to jump big, and if he jumps big, you go under him. Whoops, or he jumps short, and you go under him that way. And now you've got crash bombs, so... It's still easy. You don't really need flash. Flash just helps you differentiate between whether he's doing a high jump, where we jump over here, or if he does a low jump, we need to, so that's a high jump. We're ready to jump and shoot. If it's a low, we don't jump forward. We just jump up. Whoops, and then if he does, see, this is something that can happen anyways. Low jump, high jump. If he does low jump, you gotta shoot him again. Like that. Until he jumps big. He's gonna jump. Got him. So really, I don't think it matters a ton. Can we just agree that this is the greatest video game soundtrack of all time? Titans Rule, for a few years, we were doing what we considered the GOAT. Whether it was the greatest soundtrack, whether it was the greatest kind of pie, whether it was the greatest of whatever, we were doing these conversations, and they were fun. One of those conversations was the greatest NES soundtrack of all time. And we agreed that this was the greatest soundtrack of all time for the Nintendo. And a lot of factors went into that. It wasn't just like, this game is cool, or the soundtrack is good, or we like some of the songs. It had to deal with how good the songs were, how many songs made up the soundtrack. Was there any bad ones? Was there any, you know what I mean? It was an overarching decision, because there are better songs. I mean, I think there are games that have tracks better than any track in this game, but they just didn't have enough, you know what I mean? Like, it's more than just having one awesome banger or two. This is just solid all the way through. All right, did I get my... I gotta see if I've cut enough wood. All right, I've been cutting wood. Oh, my wood cutting is at 20. Good. So now I can stop this activity, and I need to go back to the fields to woodcut spruce. All right, so that gets us there. We are 0.6 of a mile will get us to 15 miles today. And then I am going to, I'm gonna speed them up. We're gonna go 4 miles an hour, and I'm gonna hit this next half a mile. Well, listen to this. That'll put us at 15 miles today. Then I'm gonna stop, and I'm gonna be done walking for the day. I'm gonna bring the treadmill down. Bring my chair in, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna pour a beer, and then we have a little bit of time to do actual runs. Maybe we'll get a full run in, maybe we'll get the run. But either way, I'm gonna drink a beer and sit down. I started at 7:30 this morning, so we're 5 hours in, which makes perfect sense. 5 hours, 3 miles an hour is 15. But with breaks, we're not quite there yet, and we're a little over 5 hours. So we were talking about movie night on Saturday. I think it'll be a late Saturday, maybe just one movie, and we may pick a random one. I don't think it's going to be anything spectacular, but I'd like to do a movie night Saturday night. Other things to consider. Mega Man 2, once I can get this damn walkathon done, Mega Man 2 will be not long for the stream. Really great route. 4 one-hit playthroughs. We are so close to having Mega Man 2 done. Maybe it'll take a long time. I don't know. But I don't expect it to. The new Adam Sandler movie? There's a new Adam Sandler movie? What's it about? We'll have to see if Weevil of Doom can get it on the Plex if he hasn't already. Oh, you're talking about the new Happy Gilmore movie? Probably is what you're talking about. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I was actually saving it for the plane ride to Florida. But I'll choose a different movie. I'd watch Happy Gilmore 2 for sure. That's great. Great idea. Have you seen it yet, Weevil? I'm sure you have. That would be a good one. I have not watched it yet. And it would be great over some beers. Okay. What comes after Mega Man? Well, I don't know. We've had some conversations lately about speedruns and whether or not to revisit a speedrun. I haven't done a speedrun in a long time. I don't think I would learn one, but I would consider going back for a grind of one of the runs that I like. It would either be Kung Fu, or, sorry, my brain, it's hard to walk and think. Zelda 2 any % grind, which is probably the sexiest one out there because it's only 5 seconds from sub 12. No one's got a sub 12. And if we were going to commit to a grind, why not commit to one that has a minute barrier? Could be really... It would probably be the hardest grind, though. It'd be the most like, bro, holy cow. I think that Jaws is dead. The only people that have been pushing Jaws are not playing Jaws anymore. So we could potentially lower the record in Jaws, but I've never felt good about lowering a record. It's just not my deal. So I probably wouldn't touch that. It's the same thing with Rygar. You know, I would play Rygar again, but it's just not my deal to lower a record. So really, really, I guess those are the two speed runs. We could take the Double Dragon playthrough and try to add the ending into that, but I have no desire. I have no desire to grind and get good at that game. Now, Titans Rule, would I be up for, you say Clash at Demon's Head, would I be up for a completely new game? Sure, but it would be a flawless playthrough. We can definitely choose a new game. I was watching through some clips of me playing Blaster Master. Blaster Master is a game that's been asked for a long time for a flawless playthrough. That would be a really tricky game. We could also revisit Zelda 1. That still needs to be done. That still needs to be done. I so badly want to be done. How far are we? We're a little over a tenth. Looking forward to the end of the walkathon. You do know it, McMonkey, you know it. I am ready. I am ready. Those options are all horde. I mean, we could do something easy. People have been talking about doing, what's that little wizard game that's like 5 minutes? All you gotta do is route it and do it. It would be a shame if a bunch of regular viewers... McMonkey, it's off. It's off. The walkathon is... it's off. I have no problem walking farther, but... Solstice, there you go. It's losing me money at this point. Because it's starting to tack into the normal stream revenue, it's just gonna... The walkathon will become less and less profitable the farther I have to go. I didn't do the math right. TNC Surf Design. EP, I don't care to do games that are just to do a game. That normally it's gotta have... Normally I gotta have a reason to do it. Whether I played the game as a kid, whether it's notoriously difficult or just a fan favorite. Solstice is borderline. Not a lot of people liked it, or a lot of people played it. I mean, a lot of people know about it. But the reason why Solstice would be one I would do is because it's short. It would be short and pretty easy to do. If you'd have kept it at $10 a mile. Yeah, exactly. 148. It should actually be 151, McMonkey. It should actually be 151. All right. I still haven't made it to my destination in the walking game, but that's fine. Okay. One second. I'm fine. I'm okay. Some fool's got a bunch of cans to pick up. The sunlight's messing up the green screen. Oh, I'm so tired. The sunlight is messing up the green screen. I gotta put curtains up over there. It's like sundown. Let me hang a curtain up and get a glass for beer. I've got things to do. I gotta hang a curtain up and beer. Be right back.
Oh, it was the first try today. Oh, I am just freaking out shaking.
Got it.
Hardware, aisle 12. Shop smart, shop S-Mart.
Shop smart, shop S-Mart.
Damn it!
I waited for boss to die.
Thank you for waiting until after the boss fight. I hate it. I've never had my head sucked like that.
Receive tomato flawless tomato tooth face.
Are you suggesting coconuts migrate?
Imagine a bus. You missed the frame rule. Imagine a bus. No freaking way. Oh, that is such a good handle. It is the perfect thing to say the moment you get into someone's chat. Imagine a bus as you missed a frame rule. If you don't know what that means, guys, you don't watch enough speedrunning.
Here they come. There they are. Oh, Kid Eggers, you're all naked. Ew, gross. Oh, look at them all. Oh, we're dumb. We are dumb. Like, my arms feel nice. Like, this is just really good. I could do this forever. It's really unique. It's really unique. And that's why I do it.
Wasn't real or that it was
for the drugs
or whatever. So.
I don't see any.
Furious.
Yeah, I'm mad. The odds of getting two Dales that close together. We've been. So I'm gonna play this out and practice it. Cause it'll be worth.
All right, everybody, I'm alive. Oh. We should just make it so Slack Soul leaves his body with a jump scare, and then no. So I'm thinking three-factor authentication for jump scares. So I think what's going to happen is when the VHS tape pops out that says the ring, then somebody has to use the emote to make it come up, and then somebody else has to do it. I want to make it hard. I want it to be hard. I would like it if it was harder. Those are all true statements. All right, let me look at this. We're almost there. Right? We're getting the velvetyness. I don't know if it's quite ready yet. I think it needs a little bit more. Let me let it go for a second, and we'll fill it up again. Yeah, showed who's boss. Yeah. Because I think that, I think it needs a little more CO2. Because you direct pour in, and you start to get the cascading. But yeah, we're still, it's better than yesterday, I think, but I think it's a little short. So, we're going to go with the CO2 for another we're going to go with the CO2 for another full day. And hopefully that'll sneak up. You see what I've got? I've got what amounts to about a 1/4 inch of really thick, foamy goodness here. There's some good there. It just needs a little more CO2. And you're starting to get the lacing on the glass. It's close. It's close. I just need to sneak up on it a little bit more. Oh, 2 little sips of beer, and all of a sudden my legs, maybe they're just numb. Maybe they're just numb. I think they're probably numb. Okay, what was I going to do? Well, I need to drink this down and then add a Guinness to it. That's what I'll do. We'll do Guinness and top it. Guinness and top it. That's what we'll do. That's smart. That's very smart. You're smart, me. You're smart. Look at these fancy Guinness glasses. Look at this. They've got like heart things on them and stuff. It says, "Lovely day for a Guinness." You got that right, Can. It's a limited edition. I'm going to throw it in the garbage. I don't care much about this limited edition. Now let's show you what it's supposed to be. Show you what we're looking for. Oh my gosh. Now look at the rippling. You see that? You see that? That is what I'm going for in my beer. It's not there. And if you look at the head, surprising, it's lacking a little bit. Someone will pick that up, I'm sure of it. Have you watched the new Guinness show? No? See, but now you're getting it. You're going to end up with a nice 1/2 inch or so of head. And because my kegerator is right here, I can take it and get it domed. Get you a dome. Oh my gosh, get domed. We could watch The Greatest Beer Run Ever. I've wanted to watch that movie. We could do that. That's probably higher on my list. But look at this. Look at this. Ready? You ready? It's right there. I can almost touch it, like from here. I mean, I can. It can't stay there. It can't stay there. It's way too dangerous. It cannot stay there. All right. So here we go. We had a nice, delectable pint. Now, I haven't split a G in a while. This G spot is going to be very unfamiliar for me. He's so proud. I am so proud. Okay. Cheers, everybody. What did I get? Oh, I killed it. I killed it. That's all right. That's all right. I'll try again. We love Dude. Thank you so much for the gift sub to the dirtiest monkey. Immersion broken. Hey, is the game volume a little loud? What do you guys think? Game volume a little loud? Seems that way. I say dirtiest monkey. It's not right. It's like Dan. Remember Dan? Rusted Dan? You thought it was Dr. Test Monkey. You would be right. I would be wrong. And I'm okay with that. I say dirtiest monkey. Dirtiest monkey. It's okay, right? It's like our thing. It's like, yeah, it's our thing. Dirtiest monkey and me. We have a joke that it's our inside joke that you guys don't even know about. They don't even know about it. It's just our thing. That's our thing. We get to share it. For us. Game volume is fine. Oh, okay, good. It's like the one, yeah, exactly. They don't even know. Fuck them. Hard K. Hard K all over them. Okay, so, oh, so much better. So much better right now. Hey, that wasn't that bad of a split. It settled out a little bit. I can't hold it. I can't hold it steady. I'm almost in the G. Is that extra little bit that
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape. Wear a cape.
Yes!
That's a good cape analysis. Reset. Check match.
That's also like Iron Mikey being Iron Monkey. It's Iron Monkey. No, it's Iron Monkey. It's Rusted Dan. It's Dirtiest Monkey. There's a couple other ones. How about Chief Wiley? Not Chief. I'm not dumb. They call me Mr. Lady Baby. Oh, I'm so happy to be. I cannot wait for this walkathon to be over. It feels so good to just sit. It feels so good to just sit. But sitting would not feel this good if I hadn't walked 100 or 251 miles to get here. Just saying. Sitting on your ass will never feel this good unless you walk 251 miles. That's a fact. That is a fact. Iron Monkeys missed the last couple movie nights too. Hopefully they can make it to the movie night Saturday. Iron Monkey is secretly a goat. He is a goat. A goat! You can't trust most monkeys. This is true. Hey, how many people in this chat right now are also lurking in the replay stream? Ask him for a friend. I would bob for apples in a vat of this Guinness and have there be no apples in there. Just keep bobbing. Just keep bobbing. That's what I would do. Oh, it would be so good. Oh, just be like, nope, didn't get an apple. Let me try again. Oh, man. I'm happy. Courtney says I'm on mobile and can't. Oh, that's fine. Makes it rough. That's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to see who cared. I just wanted to see who actually cared. Kind of like when I asked all my friends around the town if someone could help me move a really expensive, awesome desk. Once in a lifetime opportunity, and none of them did. They were all like, "You suck." This is like right in my. Get out of this. Get out of here. I'm thinking about putting Damn It Kyle's PC on the replay stream. That would work out good. That would work out good. Would Damn It Kyle like the... Oh, here's the thing. Would he like the stream, and would you like him to be part of the stream? Probably not. Probably not. Not that we're super vulgar around here. We talk about nipples and stuff sometimes. But more or less, like, you wouldn't want Damn It Kyle in here. Yeah, Weeblo of Doom. That's the prefix to their family name. It's Damn It Courtney too. It's kind of like Mrs., but it's not. It's Damn It. The whole family goes by Damn It. Long line of Damn It's. He watches with you sometimes. No way. Damn it, Courtney. What was I doing? Yeah, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna give this a couple tries, and then really, I'm gonna finish this beer, and then take a nap. It would be in the background while he does his own thing. And I don't know exactly how the lurking works. I'm sure that it counts as a lurk if you just have the volume down to 1, but then you can still hear it. I'm pretty sure the lurking works if you chain jump. If you mute the tab. I'm pretty damn sure that still counts as a lurk. And damn it, Jimbo. Is your husband's name Jimbo? Not actually Jimbo, but you call him Jimbo? Because we have a Jimbo up here. Is he actually a Jimbo? Everybody calls him Jimbo, but I think his name must just be Jim. But everybody, I've never heard anybody call him Jim. Everyone calls him Jimbo. Courtney and I are practically the same human being with just different parts. Practically the same. That's a crazy thing. You know what sucks? I tried streaming back on TikTok. Not that TikTok's any good, but like Courtney, J-Guard, people came from TikTok that are awesome. And I tried streaming there, streamed for like 2 or 3 days, and then they're like, you have to ask for permission again. I'm like, oh, why? I get disconnected? All right, well, you ask, and then it takes them like 24 hours or a little bit longer to get back to you. They got back to me, and then, oh, here you go, you can stream again. Stream for 4 or 5 days, you gotta ask for permission again, and it's gonna take another 24 or 48. Not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't jump through hoops. I'm no monkey. It's Jim, but he only responds to Jimbo. That's really funny, Courtney, because I think in my hometown, we have, so one of my brothers, you want to hear a story? Yeah, let's hear a story. And you can, I'm sure, relate to this. So my brother, so there is me, there's Romeo, Thunderdome Romeo that a lot of you guys have seen in the chat. Then there's another brother above that. He's never been here. He doesn't have a handle on Twitch. His name is Trevor. Trevor was known to be the guy that you never messed with. A bunch of us are grain-fed farm boys. You just didn't screw around with the Harrington family. You just didn't do it. And jump. My brother Trevor, above all, was the one that you didn't mess with him. Don't forget, yeah, and then there's Romeo, Trevor, and then my oldest brother, Dana, Goatfort, Courtney, you ready? Goatfort is the name of the rock climbing gym that we built. Back in the day, when my brother and I would rock climb, we would always say, go for it. There's a hole, it's too far away. Just go for it. Go for it. Got kind of morphed into Goatfort. And it's what we called the little rock climbing gym that we made in the garage. It actually started at the farm, then it went to my house, then it went to his garage. We called it the Goat Fort. Well, then we built a rock climbing gym that is actually called the Goat Fort. So if we look over here, Courtney, the Goat Fort rock climbing gym. So this is a picture of the gym itself. Can I get I can't get a zoom in on the, I wanted to see if there was kids, classes. There's no better picture of the actual, what's it? I can do this. The Goat Fort. This is the name of the rock climbing gym. Anyways, it's enough story time. So that's the oldest brother. Now, rewinding back to the original conversation, first off, we got food in the chat. Thinking I'm gonna make a ham and cheese. English muffin. Just get your English muffin. Why don't you go back across the pond with your muffins made in England? I wonder if we're in the same competitive district. Oh, for sure. I wouldn't doubt it. There's not, as far as competitive climbing for kids, the gym travels a long ways because it's not dense enough population of people. We could get together and watch kids rock climb when my kids get into it. That'd be cool. You're the only gym in like a 75-mile radius. We're not too far away from that. Only problem is we're high enough in PA, we may not be in that. Never biscuits. Get out of here. I will make a biscuit someday. Question, I need to finish my statement. So, I was talking about Trevor. Because of Jimbo. Courtney, I'm getting back to it. So, Jimbo and Trevor were really, really good friends. Palled around all throughout high school. Still friends now. Again, it's a gym that I think we only call Jimbo. I'm uncertain of that. He may be Jimbo. I've never heard anybody call him Jim. More than likely, he's a Jim that people call Jimbo. So, my brother Trevor, again, the guy that you don't mess with. And I'm getting to the point, so just stick around. For example, when they were in high school, I think my brother was a freshman, maybe? And then Romeo. And then Trevor was a junior, maybe. I don't remember exactly when it was. There was somebody that was picking on Romeo, who, if you guys have ever seen, you wouldn't pick on hey, how you doing? You wouldn't pick on Thunderdome Romeo either, because he is the giant of a giant person. But when my older brother Trevor found out that this person was picking on him, he confronted him by his locker in the hallway, and then a scuffle ensued in which they had to call an ambulance, and they removed the other boy in a stretcher to the ambulance. My brother was gonna go to jail because for a while he was unresponsive, and they were like gonna pronounce him brain dead or something, but he came back. Good thing. Otherwise, my brother that would probably be in jail. Fun fact, he is like loving dad and is completely different now than he was back then. But he was an angry person back in the day. This isn't even the story. This is just setting up for the idea that this is the guy that you didn't mess around with. Okay, Courtney, you ready? Halloween 98 is my guess. Yeah, probably somewhere around there. And Courtney always had like this thin goatee. Anyways, cut off wife beater. That was my brother. So, Halloween, my brother Trevor and Jimbo Keener. Jimbo has had like silky long hair forever. I've never seen him with short hair. I've never seen him with any type of hair except for this really silky long hair and a ponytail. So Trevor and Jimbo decide that it would be, not a mullet, super long all over, decide it would be funny that they would go to this Halloween party, kegerator party. You know, Courtney, grow up in a rural hillbilly town. I mean, all we do is go to big bonfires with the drinking. So they go there to this Halloween party dressed up as Goldilocks, or it was either, my brother was either Goldilocks or what was the red-haired braided one? Weevil, you'd know, gingers know this kind of stuff. Pippi Longstocking, Goldilocks or Pippi Longstocking. Jimbo didn't have a choice, the long straight hair, he was Pocahontas. So they dressed in dresses and made themselves look like women to this Halloween party. Now, it wasn't Raggedy Ann. I don't think it was Pippi Longstocking. I think it was Goldilocks. So, imagine a shitty Halloween costume, golden wig, beer, or like goateed guy, just being an idiot, but having fun, drinking beer and at a party. But he had been dating, which is his now wife. Trevor got married to his high school sweetheart, who was his wife at the time, or his dating at the time. They were in town, and they were crossing a street. And this is all because of Jimbo, Courtney, but they were crossing the street, and a car speeding up like had to screech to a halt as they were crossing the street. And it was Jimbo and his girlfriend and my brother Trevor and his girlfriend, they were crossing the street. So my brother goes around to the driver's side, punches the driver's side window out of the car, drags the guy out of the broken window, pins him on the ground, starts screaming at him like, you know what you just did, you almost hit us with your car kind of shit, and then walks away. Can you imagine seeing that? You hear a car screeching to a halt, and then Goldilocks smashes out the driver's side window, yanks the person out, yells at him, and walks away. He's got these big old scars on his forearm from punching that window out, and so he had to go to the hospital that night because it sliced his arm all the way up. And that was the whole idea, Courtney, because he did it with Jimbo. But anyways, that's a story right there. Take that. I think I'm done playing Nintendo today. Last try. And my brother is a teddy bear. He got married, had kids, and has always just been all about the family and the kids ever since ever since kind of starting that. But beforehand, he was not the guy that you messed around with. In fact, so much so that I had my route through high school and stuff, he paved the way. No one bothered me in high school, not with an older brother like that. Even though he wasn't in school at the time, that those stories just carried with the name. Small rural town, you know, everybody knew. So I can do whatever I want in high school. I never got bothered by anybody. How do you pronounce that? Jericho. Jerry. I'm going to go with Jerry. Hey, Jerry, how's it going? Bit of a troublemaker, just can't shake it. I mean, Trevor's definitely not. You know where his trouble, he gets to the, Courtney, he gets into organized high school sports, like his boy plays football and stuff. He gets to yelling at the refs and stuff like that. Like, that's about the extent of his trouble he gets into. Shadow, having an older brother goes a long ways. It's Jarek. Okay. I forgot already. I should have known. Jarek, sorry. Actually, I don't remember that at all. Are you sure you've been here before? Are you questioning Mr. Lady Baby and my ability to remember stuff? It would be a valid thing to question, especially at this point. Maybe I should pay attention. Sounds like a great idea. Change up! We had a little chat before telling the story about the Zelda 1 one-hitter. Zelda 1 sucks. I think that's what we should do next, guys. Once I finish this off, we should go to Zelda 1 and just... Piss! Bags of piss! I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. 7:30, 15 miles of walking. That's it. I'm going to finish this beer and have another one. Hey, you live your life, right? So, Jarek, we had a conversation about where you tell me the one hitter. Okay. Oh, your husband likes to outrun the cops even at 53? That's crazy, because my brother would be... Oh, no. We would be younger than that. He'd be 46. Courtney, you don't ask a woman her age, but your husband's 53? Courtney, you're even be my mom. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, Courtney is the mom. Meat, cheese, and crackers. That's a... Ooh, I've got that leftovers too. That's what I'm gonna do for lunch. All right. Ooh, okay. And I think I knew, Courtney, I think I knew that. But I didn't realize that your husband was so much older than you were. I have a question for people, and it's quite a serious question about meat, cheese, and crackers. Charcuterie, as the fancies like to say it. So in charcuterie, do you create the sandwich, or not so much sandwich? I don't think anybody is putting stuff between crackers and biting it. It just makes a mess. If you do that, if you were around me and we've got the charcuterie board there with the delicious meat, cheese, and crackers of all varieties, and you sandwich meat and cheese between crackers and bite it, and it's going, I'm gonna smack it out of your hand. Don't be an idiot. You don't need to do that. You can stack on top of a cracker. You can do that. As soon as you put a cracker on the top and the bottom and bite it, you're gonna make a mess. Don't be an idiot. But my question is, do you do that, or are you, and I tend to be this way, grabbers. So I'm gonna grab a piece of cheese, eat a piece of cheese, grab a cracker, eat a cracker, grab this meat, maybe with this other cheese, and eat it. Like, I'm not about creating a stack of things to eat all at one time. I'm just curious. And that's acceptable. Weevil of Doom. If you're doing like cracker, meat, cheese, a condiment, some kind of a topping, and creating that, but you don't sandwich. You don't put one on top of it. The one on top of it is wasted and is stupid. You did that at TVS Chaser's house? You were sandwiching? And I didn't see it? 8-bit Steve. For shame. Begging for a dry bite, begging to make a mess. You're overdoing it with a cracker. No sandwich, one cracker on the bottom, normally, or sometimes just meat and cheese sans cracker. No life. I think you nailed it exactly for me. Ooh, the cracker. Now, I've done that, Courtney. I've done the cracker between. So, like, if you've got a good, like, summer sausage or something that you can go meat, cracker, pepperoni, meat, cracker, cheese, like, you can put it in the middle as well. Oh, my gosh, I'm hungry. Let's have a beer. It's right here. Look, you guys can almost see it. Like, I get to open the kegerator up. Hello, delectable deliciousness. How you doing? All right, so I've got a New Trail's got an amber. It also has a pumpkin beer that I should throw against the wall and make it explode. And I've got another amber. Amber it is. Yeah, amber it is, I think. It's either that, or I was doing beers with chat with Retro Runner, and I've got an Imperial bourbon-aged stout, the KBS stout from Founders, that is dusty. I've had it for so long. I think that's a stupid idea, and I don't want to do it, so I won't. Ha, charcuterie board. I'm gonna, I've got some left over. That's gonna be my lunch. For sure. Have to stack me the flavor bomb. Little Smokies. That's a great addition. Little Smokies are probably a little less common for a charcuterie board. But what a good addition, Keyboard Cowboy. That's a great addition. Hey, Pisties. I put the whole thing in my mouth. Had Voodoo Rangers, Atomic Pumpkin, surprisingly really good. I just have such a hard time. I have had so many different types of beers. I've had so many different types of beers. But the issue I have with spiced or pumpkin beers, Oktoberfest through pumpkin ales, like that style of beer, is I think we do it. Are you ready? I think we do it because we feel like we need to. It's the season of spicing. It's the season of fall and spice through pumpkins in October and even into Christmas spicy beers. We feel like, well, that's the time of the year we need to do it, without thinking whether or not it even tastes good. Don't get me wrong, I love that food. But I like beer, and I don't think that beer does well with nutmeg and clove and cinnamon in beer. No. It's okay. It doesn't have to. Sorry, doesn't have to. So this is a New Trail Amber. Oh, they missed Amber by a freaking mile. I haven't tried this beer yet, but they missed Amber. Well, it looks better in the camera. It is very yellow here. They missed it by a ways. I really want a beer now. So do I. I'm going to have about 4 of them. I'm going to skip the charcuterie board, and I'm just going to go straight into pounding these. I walked 15 miles today. I deserve it. New Trail, I enjoy these beers. Yeah, it's from Williamport, PA. I enjoy the beers. Now, don't get me wrong. Color is not in the camera. This is not bad for an amber, but it tends to be orange. See, if I get it closer, it's orange to yellow. Definitely not, they could go with like that little bit more roasted barley and actually bring it to, oh, I aggressively dumped it, Chaser, for the aromatic, because I'm fancy. This smells so good. This smells great. It is good, but an amber red it is not. It's a fine beer. It misses the malt characteristic of it, which I think you'd get if you put in like another bit of a caramel malt or even a little bit more roasted barley for that. It's a very crispy. It's almost pale. It's almost a pale. Man, in the camera, it looks much different than it does in real life. And that camera's a fucking liar. It's not that. So, Archimedes, a Marzen is also a spiced beer. I feel like they come across less like pumpkin, less like I'm trying to make a seasonal thing. A Marzen is more, it almost works off of like the yeast profile of the beer. They're not as bad. Because they don't, like, sometimes pumpkin leads into pumpkin pie, desserty beers. Not my ideal. Not my deal. And Rip Rogue. Wait a minute, Rogue Brewery? Really? I've had a lot of Rogue beers. I remember having Rogue in California. Didn't they used to put in big fancy bottles? What happened to Rogue Brewery? This is very different take on pumpkin. It's spicy. So Moto Beats, I won't knock it until I try it, but I also am not a fan of adding spicy to beers. I've tried making ginger beers. Ginger soda is great. Ginger and beer does not work right together, for me. Archimedes talks about the Marzen. Marzen beers, like I said, are not as bad. They're still not my favorite. I would do Sam Adams Winter Ale if it were available year-round. Sam Adams, all right, as a brewer, I've had so many people come up in arms when I talk about Sam Adams, because they feel like if you like Sam Adams, you're some kind of sellout, because Sam Adams is more of a domestic beer. No. Sam Adams was the original craft beer. The original. Back in the day when you had Bud and Miller and Anheuser, like you had your domestic beers, and you had some other things as well, but everybody brewed their beer. Sam Adams started brewing different types of beer. They paved the way, and I will die on the hill that Sam Adams makes great beer. Is it my favorite beer? No, but they make good beer, and they very rarely miss the mark by much. Now, yes, they'll make like a cherry wheat beer, which I could care less about. But if you drink it, it's a cherry wheat, and they do what they say they're going to do. And they make, how they've been so consistent. I bet you over the years they've made over 100 different types of beer, and all of them have been pretty darn good. Not a single one that I would go, this is a bad beer. Their winter, isn't it a winter lager? Is it a winter ale? I thought it was a winter lager. They did a black lager. Shadow, I'd have to try it again, but I'm already going to agree with you. If it's Sam Adams, if I go somewhere and there's Sam there, as long as it's not a spicy seasonal garbage, I'll get that. Shit, I'm so far behind in chat. Hold on a second, let me catch up. Went on a boat trip. This is actually a really good beer. It's just not an amber or red. It doesn't quite hit that category, that characteristic of a road beer. I remember road beers being in big, like, gaudy bottles and high alcohol. So the camera is lying about how you look? Jarek, what are we talking about? I asked about Marzen because my friend and I just got back from a German festival a couple weeks back. I drank a lot of Marzen-style German beer. I would love Archimedes to go to Germany and to try that. I've never had I've had import, which I'm sure is different, and I wonder how spiced it is. Ginger beer is goat mixed for liquor. I'm sure, but Chaser, I'd almost think that you're imagining ginger ale, like a ginger soda for a mixer, not a ginger beer. And maybe there's some that I've tried that are better. Hefeweizen's a great beer. The Hefe Dunkel is another nice one. Very different beers. Ginger beer, Moscow Mule is so good. I never had one. Sam Adams just gets thrown into the J-Guard. Sam Adams gets thrown into the domestic market because they're so big. They're like, oh, well, Sam Adams, it's like a Anheuser or whatever. And it's not. It is, but it's not. And a lot of people are like, oh, craft beers. Oh, you drink Sam Adams? That's not even a real craft beer. Go fly a kite. It is. It is when we talk about craft beer, we talk about a brewery that has made multiple types, and maybe I'm wrong about the definition of craft beer, that's not even the point, but I'm talking about breweries that make different varieties of beer. I've got, where are you? Hello? Where is it at? McFly? Hello, McFly? I just moved it around, I just found it the other day. Susie? Ah, shit. What's in here? Oh, it's out in the other room. It's out in the other room. Never mind, it's out in the other room. But I've got a chart that shows all of the styles of beer. Well, at least the main styles of beer. And it shows where they come from and how they pair in comparison. It's this spider web of beer, from ales to lagers and to like you find your Hefeweizen on there and you see how it's a German beer and where the style comes from. And when I think of craft beer, I think about breweries that are not focusing on their beer so much as brewing different types of beer. And I'm probably wrong in that classification. Craft beer probably has a completely different meaning. But when I think about people saying Sam Adams is garbage, they're saying it's like, oh, well, they're like the sellout type brewery. No. I don't agree with that in any way. Fat Tire is a good beer. The only beer I can drink is the Shiner, like a Shiner Bock. So when are we? I gotta catch up on chat. This is my bad, guys. Because I'm so far back in the chat. I gotta. If I missed your message, feel free to put it in there again. Oh, it's changing the way that I look too, yeah. Because that seems, and this is still very orange. It's not red. But it looks much more yellow orange. Because I can see the camera here and the actual beer. This is like yellow to orange. This is brown to orange. Weevil, I want to go to Germany. We should go to Germany and you could show me all the good places to drink. Yeah, the Shiner. It's not a Shiner Brock. It's the Shiner Bock. Bock meaning goat. It's true. It's true. If you get a Bock beer, it's a goat beer. The Doppelbock or Doppelbock is a double goat. You tell my phone that. I don't think it's the Shiner Brock. Have I been saying it wrong? I gotta check this out. No, it's the Shiner Bock, B-O-C-K. There's no R. Shiner Bock. Bock meaning goat. I'll talk with my wife to see if I can take you instead of her this trip. Where are you going? She's gonna say no. In early November next year and help us drink more beer than we did this year. It won't be easy though. Yes. 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 Archimedes, I don't even know exactly what you're saying, but yes. Well, I'm getting a phone call. Uno momento, por favor. Other side of the town. And buttons, which means we've only got, let me set a timer on the phone, that's smarter. So we're 20 minutes in and I needed to drop this hops at 45 minutes, so I've got 25 more minutes to drop the hops. 25 more minutes. Oh, my brain is not working right now. Timer, clock. Poop that makes you grow and poop stinks. All right, do.
Hi chat. This is Matt D, and I am blessing this run.
Dang it, Matt D. Not at this point. This is like the worst point. 1 kill.
Okay, back. I need to eat something. This is my favorite place. I don't know if there's a better place than 2 beers, empty stomach. It's like the best place. I wish I could take this and like freeze frame it and just pause it and just be here. When I drink a beer, I like dark stouts like Dogfish Head Stout, Schmittix, Guinness, etc. Someday, Courtney, someday we'll get together and I'll maybe I'll have my stout ready at that point in time. I don't know if I had this stout from Dogfish Head. To be honest, I kind of avoid Dogfish Head. Dogfish Head and Voodoo Breweries are 2 breweries that I'm like, Dogfish Head is not as bad. I kind of avoid the Voodoo Brewery almost completely. I don't know why. I'm not sure. I think it's just because everything's so over the top. They're trying too hard on everything. Like I said, I've got that. They were great 18 years ago. Well, I'm sure I've had good beers from there. But I've got that board, and it shows where all of the beers and all of the characteristics of beers and the things that make that beer. It's why I look at this and I say, all right, amber beer. Amber beer has a percentage of a caramel malt and a roasted barley mixed with a base malt that creates a malty, bready beer with a certain alcohol range and a certain color spectrum of the beer. Those are the things that make the beer. All beer styles have those characteristics that make it that style. So when you say this is an amber and I pick it up and it's a yellow-orange thing that is more crispy and a little bit bitter, I think pale malt. Pale doesn't mean that it's pale and white. It means that it's a lighter yellow beer. But that Taco Bell is selling Baja Blast pies. What the hell is a Baja Blast pie? No, like you say that like we should all know what that is. My favorite brewery closed during COVID. Hair of the Dog. I have had Hair of the Dog for sure. They closed? Hair of the Dog, and they had all those like different they had all of their beers was like something bitch or whatever. It was all are you serious? The Hair of the Dog, and I'm I have some on the wall. I bet you I have some on the wall. If you look back here, there's a bunch of things on the wall. Hair of the Dog. Question. Wait. The Raging Bitch, that's what it was. I don't see any. I think there was, I want to say there was like the Old Leg Humper beer that they had. I want to say there was one called the Raging Bitch, but I'm not sure. I didn't know they closed. Diabetes with a side of diarrhea. So it's like Taco Bell Plus. What is a Baja Blast? I bet a coffee stout would be good. If you come out for... Well, I'm going to. I will 100% do. We've got those people to meet at the Lakefront Brewery. Baja Blast is a flavor of Mountain Dew? And a pie? I'm confused. I am confused. I'm confused. So, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. They won't be there, Chaser, but we will. What did we say? We said like noon on the Friday or something like that. There's no way they're there again. If they're there again, wouldn't that be funny? So we went to Lakefront Brewery for a tour before Midwest Gaming Classic, and we met up during the tour with some people and had beers. I think Baja Blast glows in the dark. But anyways, we left the brewery and we're like, hey, same time next year. Well, we're going to be there. I want to take the tour again. At this point, after walking all these miles, after walking 250 miles, I just want to drink. I want any excuse to drink. But that phone call was my dad. I got to go over and do some farm work. Right. Did we walk? No, you drove. No, we walked from the convention center. We didn't drive. We walked there. I love that. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. I am excited. I'm excited for a couple things. I'm excited for this walkathon to be done. We Ubered there because Yves was out of breath. That's stupid. I'm not doing that this year. I'm excited for this walkathon to be done. It's run its course. I don't mind walking, but I want to sit here and I want to focus on this game and I want to get games done. I want to tick more games off of the list. I want to get back to the grind. So I'm excited for that. We're going to raid the replay stream. We talked about it quite a bit. The replay stream is the best way for you to help fund this live stream. If you like this live stream, then lurk in the replay stream. Go there, load the replay stream up, put it in a tab in your browser, and mute the tab and let it sit there. By lurking in the replay stream, it is by far the best way for you to contribute to my live stream and allow me to continue to do this at no cost to you. The replay stream is really the way to do it. I know money is tight for everybody, and I am not going to ask people to pull out their pocketbooks to sub and gift sub and all of those things. If you can, that's great. But if you can't, the replay stream is where it's at. We'll see you tomorrow, everybody.